The live gonna start in 20 minutes. The live gonna start in 20 minutes. Y'all, I'm so mad. I might have to hold this mic the whole time, which is gonna make me mad because I got things that I'm trying to do. Can y'all please, real quick, put a one in the chat if you can hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I gotta put my headphones on soon, but not right now. The live gonna start in 20 minutes. So if you in here now and you in the replay game or something like that, I'm telling you now that the live gonna start in 20 minutes. I think that means you was sweating like you was waiting. And I'm sorry about that you was waiting. I just made the live to make sure that I go live. But I'm about to talk real quick. So if you're not a part of the family, if you're not in becoming family, you might want to just go ahead and go out for a minute and come back in 20 minutes because I really I really was like this close to not going live, and I kind of still think that I don't know. I don't know because it's just like it's always something happening, and I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of people trying to use the things I love to hurt me, and I'm tired of it. And I'm trying to work through it to change my situation. The only way that I can change my situation for the art is by continuing to work, continuing to do these things. I might have to, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I might not be going live every day anymore. I don't know because I need to pick up more shifts. I need to pick up more shifts. That's the only, apparently, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Apparently, God, if this is what you want me to continue to do, I need you to give me confirmation by showing me. I'm about to say a couple of things and it's personal. So if you're not a part of the family, then don't be here right now. Just go ahead and go and come out in 20 minutes. Because with everything that's still going on, I still care about Junior. I still saw that video today on Ruby Kai, right? And I still have a purpose outside of myself, even though it's things in my life that I need and want to change. It's things in my life that I need and want to change. And I think that's clear. So I continue to go live. I want to make sure we get Ronnie's face in the video. Can y'all hear me good right now? Do I sound like I'm far away from the mic? I need to know these things. I literally I wasn't going to do this. I wasn't even going to go live. Because as soon as I clicked the live button, if y'all seen it, y'all seen me say something and then I deleted it. And I think that's what you was talking about when you said somebody liked it and I deleted it. I deleted it because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to be able to share everything that's going on with me as much as I used to because of the fact that it was so many people who I thought was for me that wasn't for me. And I don't even know, and that's crazy, but I don't even know if I should continue to stay as open as I've been because what's the point of me being open as I've been if people still gonna believe the lies? That's why I said that I wanted to do a video about the donations because I'm not finna not ask for donations. I'm not finna not continue to do the $3 monthly donation thing because people were lying on me saying don't trust me with donations. And it was actually people in there saying I'm sure not gonna send my money. I didn't go see it, but I heard about it. I heard about it. The people that's close to me, they told me about it. So you don't gotta donate. But That's how I know that people ain't been on YouTube long, because that's the name of the game in YouTube. People donate. People donate. I have never. I heard that I said that I only show the comments to the people that donate or something like that. That was said, y'all. That I only show comments of the people that donate, and if they don't donate, then I don't pay them no attention. That's a lie from the pit of hell. I've never done that, but I will tell you this: do y'all don't see these big YouTube channels that say super chat your comments to the top? YouTubers actually do that. YouTubers actually do read the people comments that donate above everybody else. So actually, I'm about to start doing that in real life. I wasn't doing that before. I never did that. But now I'm going to start doing that. This is a business. This is something that I am pursuing to do as my primary career. So you gave me an idea. Now I am going to do that. Now I am going to pay more attention to the people that donate. Now I am. Because that's what all the other YouTubers are doing. That's what the big YouTubers are doing. Y'all don't see big YouTubers. People be sending them $1,000 at a time, $300 at a time in the super chats. So if you sent me $100 before, and you think I owe you my soul? No. Shout out to Chinese Miller, because the day that somebody said that, thank God, somebody donated $100 that day and said, "Don't worry about it. I don't believe the BS. We got you. Don't worry about it, sis. We got you." And I appreciate you so much. You know who you are, who sent me $100, because I didn't even ask for donations yesterday. I didn't even put my donation thing up there. You gotta stay around a little bit longer and watch YouTube a little bit longer so you can learn the name of the game. I'm not the only one that has my Cash App up here. I'm not the only one that takes donations, but I am one of the only ones that's kicking real ish up here, but that's not getting money from YouTube like other people are. Because I'm still in my beginning. I'm not. I pray that I hit 3K in the next 30 days at least. But I got a lot of work to do before I'm getting paid primarily by YouTube. I got 2 kids, and it's a lot of ish going on in my life. My car insurance is due, and they done pissed me off because the lady told me I wasn't going to have to pay almost $400 for car insurance. And then I got kids, and I'm trying to get in my apartment, and all of this stuff. Rent is no less than $1,200, $1,300, and I'm not moving my kids to the hood. I got a high schooler. I'm not going to live in the hood. I ain't saying I got to be in a rich area, but y'all know what I'm saying. I'm not going to move into no public housing with a high school student who never lived like that before. He never lived like that. What does that mean, Lexus? Why is that important that he never lived like that? Because people who are not from the hood and move to the hood are prey for those that have been in the hood the whole time. You got to know what I'm talking about to know what I'm talking about. If it went over your head, it is what it is, because I don't even got time today to be explaining everything. But I am not about to stop with the donations, because I put hours of my life into this. I put hours of time into this. And there's other stuff going on that I have to block out and stay focused, because this is what I want. So for the people that do donate, I thank y'all. For the people that are standing by me, I thank y'all. For the people that don't believe them lies, I thank y'all. Because y'all only knew what was really going on. They showed my kids them videos that them girls that said that they was my friends said about me. They showed my oldest, y'all, and they knew that my family was evil to me, and they gave them all that content. They gave my family all that stuff to look and laugh about and put in my kids' face. And it ain't even true. I walked away from my family and I won't have nothing to do with them. Therefore, they don't know nothing that's going on in my life. And them girls got up there and they lied on me. It ain't even no basement in this house. I'm living comfortably, but I'm not happy because I want my own back. I'm used to being on my own, living on my own. And I told y'all that go back and look. I had my own place like I always do. And then my mom started going through a divorce and convinced me that it would be smarter for us to live together because there was so much space in that beautiful house that she got. And because she was going through a divorce, it was fine for us. We was newly single women making it, out here about to make it. That's what I was telling y'all when I said I knew when I started YouTube, I wanted it to be like, you know how the Kardashians, Kim came and kicked down the door, and then she brought her sisters with her and her family. As a people, I don't know why we can't do that, but I really wanted that for me and my family. I really did. And I was willing to take the trolling and take people, pointing their fingers and laughing at me because I knew people would understand me later on down the line. And I told them that. And I was like, it's going to be a demographic for me, for you, for you. It's all different types of people in this world. Everybody not going to like just me. Some people going to like me, but some people going to like you. They're going to relate to you more. That's the thing about YouTube. It's not like high school where you got to look a certain way and be a certain way or you don't get no followers at all. No, anybody from any walk of life can start a YouTube channel and it's going to be people that can relate to them. From Armand Wiggins to the Wiley Show. It's people for everybody. So when I stopped talking to them and I wouldn't speak to them at all, I was free, finally free. And then them people went up there and lied on me for no reason. And I still ain't say the stuff that I could say. I still ain't say the stuff I could say about how they living and what's really going on in their life. Because the stuff I would say would be true. But like I said, I want God to be pleased with me after this. I want God to be pleased with me as I get through this. And y'all, I don't know if y'all can see it or if y'all can tell it, but every time my YouTube goes up another level and I start doing better, they start trying to attack me. It's like they can't stand me doing well. And because I blocked them out of my life to the point where they can't directly attack me, they try to use the closest thing to me. They try to attack the closest things to me. So they gave them something to talk about and something to go through to put in my kid's face. And I know God said we supposed to forgive, but I don't even know how I would even forgive that. I don't know if it's still up or not. But just the fact that they put it up and it was still up, like they didn't even feel bad about it the next day or nothing. And I'm still sitting up here like, no, I'm not going to say this, and this. I'm not going to do that. But the donations, that's what, like, was that it? Like, you didn't like that people was donating or something? You tried to tell people not to donate to this channel, and I be sitting my ass up on here for hours. Hours. I could be working another shift. Now, the other thing that I wanted to get done, that I would have been able to get done now, I'm not going to be able to do it now. Because I ain't been asking for donations like I used to. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not finna do that. Any other YouTuber come on here, they don't even look at comments unless a person donated. That's how I know you don't know what YouTube is about. YouTube got something called super chat. Instead of super chatting, you just sending it directly to me. And so from now on, people who donate, your questions and your comments will be put to the top. It will be put to the top because I'm not getting no money like that from YouTube. Every 3 months, I might get $100. Every 3 months, I might get $100. And then I definitely couldn't get no money when it was people up here cursing up a storm. I was cursing up a storm. That's why none of those videos are monetized. You don't see no commercials on none of them videos. If it ain't no commercials on a video, I didn't even get a penny off of it. And I'm doing the same work plus more what other people doing on here. That's getting paid. The big channels don't do nothing but watch us. They don't do nothing but watch the smaller channels and then regurgitate what they said. That's what the big channels do. We do the work for them, and then they start saying what we've been saying. And I'm tired of this. Yes, I got a phone call as soon as I put this live up that I was about to go live. The devil started trying to work. And I rebuke it in Jesus' name. If I say, y'all don't even understand. Yesterday I told y'all, I do not want to have to cancel this live. I be saying that for a reason. Because stuff be happening. And I'm trying to push through and focus. I'm trying to push through and focus because this mission does mean something to me that we doing. But it's not just the mission of just 2 people. It's not just the mission of Justice for Ronnie. The things that we doing on these missions is the mission for the entire purpose of my channel. That's what people don't realize. You got to go watch my first video. Because apparently you don't know why I'm here. If it wasn't Krishan and Junior and Ronnie, it would be somebody else that we want justice for. It would be somebody else who, baby, we trying to get in a better situation. After this is resolved, after he get his justice and Junior in better hands and she behind bars, it's going to be a new mission. Because it's a mission to the entire channel because of my life story. Because of what I've been through in my life. For all the new people, welcome, y'all. Welcome, 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 welcome. But if people, if the family, if y'all don't want to donate no more, if y'all don't want to do the $3 monthly donations, $3, y'all know people ask for more than that. It's people who on YouTube who get $100 donations at a time and was doing it back in the day. I don't be walking around here with my nails done and my hair done. When my kids call me and need a DoorDash or want something or need something or want to go to the mall or want to do, I'm able to do that. And now I done took on some new bills, a car note and car insurance payments and shit. And I come on here every day for hours. If I wasn't on here, I would be working another shift. Because I'm trying to dig myself out of this hole that I allowed myself to get in because God told me not to let my apartment go and not to move in with my mama. But I took the easy way out. That is why when Carlissa was on Jason Lee interview and she said she was telling him her story. And she said, Jason Lee said, how did you do it? Like, with everything you was going through, with all the things you done been through, and you still managed to keep everything afloat. How did you do it? And she said, I just kept going. And he was like, what you mean? She said, I just kept going. If you keep going, God will meet you there. And it made me break down in tears in real time when I heard that. Because I knew I should have just kept going. I shouldn't have gave up. But I'll never do it again. I know that. I will never do that again. I promised God if he helped me out that situation that I would never look back at them people, that I would let them go. Because it became a point where it was literally everybody against me for no reason. Y'all seen what was happening. I recorded it. I was under all type of attacks and stuff. And then when I managed to do that, I managed to get up from around that. You know, my baby was, that's what he know. We was raised up in that house. So you can't just drag a teenager from what they used to. So when those things are said, and I know that my heart is around people who don't like me, and now they got something to go and show them. I said, no, I'm going to keep going because I want mine to know what happens when people come and lie on you and they try to trash your name. You just keep going. You just keep going. That's it. You just keep going. That's all you do. You just keep going. The only thing, what I said, the only thing you can do for a hater is press the gas on them. You think that didn't make the haters mad? You think that didn't make the devil mad that I kept going and that it didn't break me down? So now, boom, they're trying to up the level and find another way to attack. But I'm still going to keep going. Because I know God got me. I know I'm on the right side of history. I'm still going to keep going because I know God got me and my kids. I'm still going to keep going because I know that I can't change my situation if I quit. If I stop right now and I let everything build up on me, then it's going to overtake me. I got to keep going. That's the only way that I can change my situation is if I keep going. So the show must go on. We're going to keep going over here. We're going to still put the Cash App up. We're going to still do that. And now, since that law was said that I only read the comments for people who donate, now you can donate your comments to the top. Because that's what other YouTubers do anyway. They say super chat your comments to the top. Super chat your questions to the top. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen other YouTubers do and say that. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen and heard other YouTubers that do that. That answer the questions through super chats. Super chat your way to the top. You ain't no YouTuber, so you don't know how this works. And you on the outside looking in, trying to find a reason to tear another woman down. Everybody do that. Except for me, but now I'm going to start doing it. Now I'm going to start doing it. Ain't nothing wrong with the fact that I was getting donations. There's nothing wrong with that. But to somebody that hate me, it is. Now that that has been said, and we are at 24 minutes, now the show is getting ready to start. Now the show is getting ready to start. Now I'm about to get off of me. I just gave y'all a piece of my heart. And if you paying close attention, then you know what I'm saying. If you paying close attention, then you know what I'm saying. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep pushing through that. Because the only way that I can change it and make it better is if I keep going. Is if I keep chasing down my dream. If I keep chasing down my happiness. That's the only way. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Now, I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but there's a video of Junior and Krishan playing that really just, it touched my heart. And I would be lying if I didn't say that it upset me. Thank you, Queen Marissa. Hold on, Queen Marissa. Because I broke this little thing right here, man. This thing is broke. I should have took this mic back when I had the 14 days, because now I'm gonna buy me a new mic, and I should have. If I would have did it earlier, then I would have been able to take this one back and exchange it. But now I'm gonna just have to buy a new one. I'll probably get it to Cash or something, or give it to RJ or something like that for them to do with their channels and stuff. But Marissa is the naughty queen of the day, y'all. Can we please get Queen Marissa in the chat as we get ready for the show? Can we please get Queen Marissa in the chat? Marissa, I am about to crown you, my girl. It's already ready because I started doing it myself, girl. It's better like that, girl, because it's gonna always be on time. I done fired them, girl. They fired, girl. They don't need to shine the crown no more. I do it better anyway. Don't know what you're looking like that for. You had a chance. You blew it. So now I'll do it myself. Jocelyn said it's nothing better than the original. Ain't that what Jocelyn said? Y'all, let's get ready. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's just go, baby. Let's just do this show, baby.
Ain't no other way. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fast today. I'm
Queen
really
Marissa, here come your crown, baby.
I'm a heavyweight. Ain't no other way. Water the double today.
Here come your crown, baby girl. Here come your crown.
I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having flicks, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Water the double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my book back, so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. I'm spinning on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice, so you can't call it love. Up with it low, now we need a truck. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Water the double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting mad today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't no other way. Water the double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Now, y'all ready for the show? We got Queen Marissa in the chat. Let me make sure that we gave Marissa her chance now. This song is better than anything Yup, Krishan or Blueface have ever given us. Girl. Yes, I just want to see Queen Marissa, y'all. Y'all know we do that here down to the Becoming family. We crown our queen, our naughty queen of the day. We crown them, baby. That's what we do. We show love. We uplift one another. We show love to one another. Thank y'all to my moderators that made sure y'all put Queen Marissa. Thank you to the Becoming family that put Queen Marissa. Thank y'all. Thank y'all because guess what? Guess what? Thank you. Thank you, boo. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready. But yeah, guess what? On the good work. Thank you, bro. Fuck what a hater gotta say. Come on, bro. See, every time, every now and then, I need that to remember to beat my motherfucking chest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate that. You know, something that I like about you, real, is that whenever I get the feeling like away, whenever something starts to like start to get to me, it's like when I talk to you about it, like you always bring that you know what I'm saying? You always wake up that fuck it inside of me. You know what I'm saying? I be like, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I tripping for? So I appreciate that. I'm starting to notice that about you. I'm starting to notice that. I appreciate that, brother. I do. I do. I think this is about the second time that you done shook me up out of that. Like, don't get distracted. I like that now. Those things are valuable in people that you want to build friendships with. So I see it. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. I do. I see that. For real, for real. All love, for real. And I appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate all of y'all. Holy Ghost girl, man, my sister, my friend, the best big sister ever. I love you so much. I hope you can hear this, girl. Don't mind getting in the comments. Don't bother. Don't bother commenting. Just sit back, put your feet up. We're gonna go through today. We are literally about to go through every single thing that Krishan did to Junior to cause him to get to be to this point right here, y'all. Hold up.
No, Krishan said she was getting her face tattoo removed. And you know I was looking forward all day.
I'm getting my removal tomorrow at 10
When? Hurry up.
I'll be streaming it. So, like the last time, I know I got the cover up, but I got this cover up after he posted my son penis. So now I'm like, instead of giving a cover up, this time I'm going to just get it lasered off my face and really just cut all ties.
So I was sitting around waiting all day. I said, I know she ain't gonna pull the same exact stunt again. And then she posted. She said, so I set up a laser removal appointment to remove the face off my face. I need some encouragement. I'm scared it's gonna hurt. I don't know if I should attempt the process. Please slide up and encourage me while I should go through with it. Now, Krishan, you didn't need no words of encouragement to get it. You wasn't scared to get it. You didn't ask or consult anybody if you should or shouldn't when you got it. So why you need it now? But child, I guess them words of encouragement, they didn't work because she popped up at Blueface Granny house.
So I'm going.
Let me just make this side note real quick before we go to this part. Is that Krishan, can y'all hear me still? Because the mic is down there. Krishan, I'm going to have to pick it up. Krishan's body has always been the way that it is, but it was just a smaller version. You get what I'm saying? It was, she has been out of shape since I don't know when, but it was just smaller then. You know what I'm saying? She boxy. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Welcome to the family, Durgo. Welcome to the family. I hope you like it here. It was fine where it was. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was.
Yes, please slide up and encourage me while I should go through with it.
Now, I really appreciate Ruby clocking. You did not need encouragement to get it. And the discouragement before you got it didn't affect you either. Nobody was encouraging you to do that. Everybody thought it was stupid. Even your mama. But you told your mama that you had to do what you had to do because you in a situation that you done went too deep in a situation and you gotta do what you gotta do. That's what you told your mama when she asked you why you got that itch on your face. Have I cursed yet today? Put a one in the chat if y'all heard me curse already. I need to know.
Now, Krishan, you didn't need no words of encouragement to get it. You wasn't scared to get it. You didn't ask or consult anybody if you should or shouldn't when you got it. So why you need it now? But
Hey,
child, I guess them words of
thank
encouragement,
you, Miss Pootie
they didn't
Cat.
work because she popped up at Blueface Granny house.
I'm going to go get my son stuff. My son will never be in that house, live in that house. We'll never see him again.
Let's
I
get
really
to
want to
it,
cut this
sis.
person
Let's
off, and I
get
really just want to
to
cut.
it. I sleep want you to hit the link, TBT.
I can't even play in peace. Here she comes.
I think I might have said one or two. I don't know. Now look at this, y'all. Bless his heart, his little cute self. But I want to go here real quick. Put a one in the chat if y'all can still hear me. Cause what we not finna do is play. We not finna play. We not finna play. What was that the other day when she said her son is walking and talking and eating, right? Remember when I told y'all that Krishan don't mind sitting Junior anywhere because she knows that when she sit him down somewhere, when she come back, he gonna be in the same spot. Because wherever she sit him at, he's stuck at. So you going who told you to do this? Somebody told you just go ahead and go live and show them. People gonna feel bad for you. She listened to Tia when Tia was talking about the Nickelodeon Awards and all of that. So she looking for a new direction to go in. So now she's about to start using Junior for sympathy. Do you hear what I'm saying? Now she wants to show what's going on with him, y'all, because Blueface is completely done and moving somebody else in. So she don't have him as a fallback no more. So now she's about to start using and exploiting Junior. And before I let her do that, I'm going to tell the world and show the world all the proof of how we absolutely know she absolutely did this to him. And then guess what? Not only did she do this to him, but when he came, she did not want him. And I'm going to show all of y'all that today. That's what we're going to do today. I don't even know if I'm going to let this whole video play before I go to the other videos. Because I got a lot of stuff to show y'all all the way up until when she went in labor. The title of this video is How Krishan Rock Gave Krishan Jr. Cerebral Palsy, the true, complete story. Receipts as well, y'all. Plus receipts. Save Junior, hashtag Blueface. You did this to him. And now since Tia Kemp let you know you could just go be with your baby, and then when you pop out, go to Nickelodeon Awards, go on be on the orange car. So now you feel like you got another lane. This is what you did when it came to gospel. When you got out, you tried to go do another lane because Glow really had made a gospel song and it was doing good. Who else did something with gospel? And you wanted to do that because you're a copycat. You don't do nothing original. You do what people tell you, what people say you doing, what people think you doing in the comments, and all of that. You're a puppet for social media. You do whatever and be whatever social media makes you. You have no morals, no principles. You don't stand on business about nothing. This is crazy, y'all, that now you're going to have them just up here like this shit normal. You know it's something wrong with them. That's what I'm saying. He will. Lifetime care. And I know that some of y'all in here might be new, so I'm going to be patient, y'all. I'm going to practice patience because it's frustrating when we've been talking about this for over a year. It's been close to 2 years now that we've been clocking this and saying this, right? And so it gets a little bit frustrating, but like I told y'all yesterday, I don't mind going back over everything, but I will never forget when I said, y'all, I'm concerned that, even as he get older, what he's doing right now, he would still be doing at 10 years old. And I said that because I knew that I got a nephew that has cerebral palsy, and I know exactly how he was acting, looking, and the things that he do. He's a miracle baby. And I saw it in Junior. And I'm like, Krishan don't realize that what he doing right now is what he gonna be doing. Especially if you don't get help. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The way that he is moving, he's a fighter. If she would have got him help, he could have been at the point where you barely noticed that he had it. Because that boy is a fighter. For him to even be sitting up like this right now, he is a fighter, y'all. But this is the thing. The dangerous part is that he'll sit up like this and then he will just collapse. Do you hear what I'm saying? He could be sitting up like that. It's like almost holding your balance. He'll try to hold his balance, and then he will literally just collapse and fall out. That might be how he got that mark on him at Serene House, because maybe they didn't know that. But I want to say these things because I want you to know what you're looking at. I really want you to know what you're looking at. I see you, Miss Pootie Cat. I'm going to go look at it. I'm going to go look at it right now, sister. I'm going to go look at it right now. Hold up. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best, sis. I'm going to give y'all all I got. There's a pretty good life. Junior would be walking by now with therapy. Yes, sis. So you see what I'm saying? Because Junior is a fighter. I see that in him. And I've been seeing it. Yeah. You see the filter too? Man, girl, that's really bugging me. The filter, that's really bugging me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Love you, wifey. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, sister-in-law. Love you, girl. Give me some, girl. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. I appreciate you. I do. You all right with me, bro. You all right with me.
Now you know Carlissa was heated like the hot tub when she seen her.
Stuff. My son will never be in that house, live in that house, but never see him again. I really want to cut this person off, and I really just want to cut.
Your mom scold you. All right, let me see. His arm was about to do that thing. but I'm gonna keep looking.
Playing piece.
What is that green band on his hand? He look just like his daddy.
Here she come.
All right, now he managed to push up off of her and sit up. He managed to push up off of her and sit up.
Now you
You got to get him some help, Krishan. She do. And we know her mouth been everywhere. I can't stand that she do that. That she always putting her mouth on him. Apparently her other arm was pulling him up.
Your mom spoiled you. Can't even play in peace. Here she come.
You are correct. You are correct. She knows that if she pulls him up, that he can balance like that for a little bit. She did. She did do that. Look at that, y'all. Look at her other arm. She's laying down like this, and her arm is right here, and she's gonna pull him to this way. And he's gonna sit up. Then she's gonna move her hands like this and go making that stupid ass noise. Stupid ass noise. Let me tell you something. Even if he didn't have cerebral palsy and he was atypical, you still fucking up his IQ. There I go. You still messing up his IQ with them stupid. Talk to the baby. Talk to him. Teach him words, not ha 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 ha. Ain't no baba mama tata papa. No, talk to him, man. Talk to him. Y'all, I know I sound crazy yelling like that, but good God, she killed me with them words. Girl, read to him, right. Like sis said, he ain't got no mama, no dada, no baba, no nothing. That's the only thing you know how to do. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't know how to communicate your damn self, right? There I go. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna get it right. Even though I done already messed up, I'ma finish strong. Y'all. I'ma finish strong. I ain't gonna keep doing it. I might be all right if I just stop. If I just stop, I might be all right. So I'm going to just stop. Some people don't know how to just stop. When you're doing something, just stop. Some people, I already did it, so F it. Not today. Speak proper English to him. That sounds like he's going to lick the wall. Come on, man. Even if he was an atypical baby, I would still be mad at them stupid sounds that you're making, lowering his IQ, dumbing him down to noises and stuff. Come on, man. Kids, kids still speak the same language you speak. They're gonna learn the same English that you know. So use that when you talk to them. And I'm telling you, that works because when Cash got in school, he was ahead of all them kids, y'all. Because when we would go places, when we would go out on the bus, he would watch his little shows and stuff like that. But when we would be on the bus, we would be pointing out the stuff, the trees. And when I say the bus, I was living in Philly. So we was on the train, the trolley, the bus. I had the stroller. We was straight. And I loved it. I like doing stuff like that. Like I told y'all already, when my job had me moving from city to city, I was able to adapt kind of quickly. You know what I mean? So when I was up in Philly, I didn't want them to know I was from Georgia because if you from the South, they might think they can get over. So I know how to live like the Romans when I need to. You understand what I'm saying? And all together is like an adventure because for 2 years I learned a whole different way of life. I was in a whole different environment, and my son, I saw him adapting to it too. But we couldn't stay because we had RJ. We couldn't stay. We had to come back to RJ because the arc is not complete without all three of us. Period. But y'all, I wanna take my kids somewhere before school start. I don't know where, but I wanna get on the road and take them somewhere. Even if we just go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Even if we just ride up to Atlanta, that ain't far away. It's like an hour. Even if we just ride up there and kick it in underground station and all of that stuff. Something. We're gonna do something. I want to do something fun with my kids before they go back to school. But see, I don't want to do too much because you know how them high school kids is when they getting ready to go back to school. You already know. You already know he gonna hit my pockets for them school clothes. So I'm like, oh, I gotta keep that in mind now. If we gonna go to Myrtle Beach, you got to know that you ain't gonna be able to get them designer shoes now. You like designer shoes. You know you like designer shoes. That boy, what's the name of them shoes, y'all? Rick Owens. Do y'all know how much them Rick Owens set me back? You hear me? Them Rick Owens will set you back. Did I show y'all the shoes? Do y'all remember that? When y'all went half on y'all nephew's shoes with me? I'm gonna take a picture and show y'all them Rick Owens that y'all helped us get. I'm gonna show y'all them Rick Owens you got for your nephew. Because that was the time when I said I got half and I put half of it and y'all got the other half up. I'm gonna show y'all them shoes. And if you wasn't here, my son came on here and thanked y'all and everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, he got to be mindful. But back on the topic, right? I love talking to y'all about my life. But back on the topic, I ain't going to lie to y'all. Even though we already know that Junior got cerebral palsy, it just really still hurts. It do. It do. So as I play this back, I just want y'all to pay attention to the hand that Krishan got behind him. She laying like this, and she got her hand like this with him. So pay attention to her hand because you're going to see her pull him to the other side. Since you clocked it. You clocked it.
They didn't work because she popped up that blue.
You be paying attention. Because you remember that other video that I pointed out and I showed y'all how she would pull him up from the other side and make it look like you over there paying attention, girl. I like that, girl. Keep clocking.
Face granny house.
So I'm going to go get my son stuff. My son will never be in that house, live in that house. We'll never see him again. I really want to cut this person off, and I really just want to cut. Your mom spoiled you. I can't even play in peace. Here she comes.
Really? We got to talk about that, Tamil. We got to talk about that. Thank you.
Now, you know Carlissa was heated like the hot tub when she seen her sister and her mama round there with her grandbaby. So she posted one of Blue's messages that said, "Yeah, she took all her things, finally. That's all I wanted. Don't gotta do nothing else. She'll be good. Don't respond to it." So Carlissa put for her caption, "We don't have nothing to do with none of that ish going on. Don't add us. Let the trash take itself out. We healing over here." So then Carlissa posted a picture of Chastity saying, "I guess I'm going to have to interview Chastity since we playing these family games. TikTok coming soon." Mind you, Carlissa feel a way about her mama, and she posted this earlier. "I've decided, for those who don't hold my mother accountable for what she did to me as a child can kiss my butt too. Don't call me, I won't call you. I deserve an apology. And if I don't get it and I see you with her, stay the F out my life. Sincerely, the 12-year-old child who she called a liar." Now, for those of you who don't know, Carlissa said that her mama, husband...
That's another thing that me and Carlissa have in common. Y'all know we already know about this with Carlissa, but when she said it hit different for me. Because I know how she feeling when she said it. Because when a person hurts you, even when you forgive them and you move on, like they see them still do gutter, nasty, mean stuff to you, it just reminds you that you so stupid. You so stupid. This person never loved you. You so stupid. Why would you think that they loved you so you can be free to love them too and y'all family? Why would you think that? How many times do they have to do stuff like this to you? And then you be mad at yourself because that's what you be telling yourself. So when she said, sincerely, the 12 girl that you didn't believe her, that you said loud, whatever it was that she said just then, I'm telling you right now, it hurt her. Not only what she did in the past, but what she continuing to do. It's a whole nother thing when your family that you love will go and sit with your enemy to hurt you. It's a whole nother thing, man. For you to literally look and see. You can say, "Oh, they don't love me," but for you to look and see for yourself how much they don't love or respect you, it hit different. It hurt a little bit different. But I'm not going to be in no loop. So before I sit up there and let that happen again, I'm just going to remove myself from y'all life. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. You don't even get it. You don't even see how mean and nasty you are to me. Or either you do and you don't care. I know what she mean when she say that, and I feel that, Carlissa. Carlissa, I feel that. I do. I feel that. That's why I said, the only people that I am going to hold on to is my mama and my kids. That's it. And that's because God pushed me through her. Plus, y'all know I love my mom. I'm crazy about her. She's the most beautiful thing in the world. Even though she did some things that I really feel like hurt me, I just love her. I just love her. Period. But damn, Carlos, I feel you, girl.
Was inwarding her and, said she was lying about it. Mind you, Carlissa was already feeling away since Auntie Carletta and Cousin Maine popped up at the prom supporting Krishan. So that's when Carlissa first started posting Chastity, talking about, "Y'all got it wrong again. Chastity, come by on up to the mansion, LOL. We sister swapping, LOL." Then they start posting each other and reposting each other. Then Carlissa wrote, "You been through hell and you still speak love over yours. Don't let the devil turn you, and I respect her for you." Then Carlissa said, hold on, where China at? LOL. Let them all up. Don't she got a book for sale? Girl, China out here trying to put hands on you. Then she said, where Martian J? Not Martian J. Carlissa said, the circus is open. Child, the circus don't close. Then Carlissa went live defending Chastity. Child, she said she wasn't out here scamming. She said if Blueface is the get back king, you must know who his mama is.
Girl, she let my sister dress her. Bless her heart, honey. They try. I mean, not my sister, my ex-sister, the demon seeds. The demon seeds flock together. Chastity ain't never in her life. Chastity done been with me. Chastity, she let me get my wig. She ain't never in her life looked for no clout off me. She ain't never ever talked about Krishan to me. She ain't never talked about her sister. And if I go too far left, she corrects me. That girl will literally tell me to give her sister another chance. Blah, 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 blah. All of that. Chastity has already been over. I don't know where y'all been. She just don't do nothing for clout. Okay? She just don't do nothing for clout. I like Chastity and I like Tasiki. You know why? Because they don't fuck with me. If I get too slick, they let me know, Miss Carlissa, that's still my sister. They let me know in a respectful manner. They still try to encourage, for me to help the baby. Them is sisters. They don't get on here and say my family ain't shit, my family toxic. I ain't never heard that. What her and her sister had going on was between them. She never included me in none of that shit. And I know some stuff. I do. I know a lot of things. But as my word to her, it's just in prayer for my nephew. I mean, for my grandson. And that's just what it is. I know a lot of stuff. But as my word to her, I don't say shit. As her word to me, she don't say shit. She don't talk about her sister. She don't dog her sister. She don't downplay her. She always uplifting her, even when she crying and they dogging her, or talking about her, or talking about how she looked. That's a sister to me. I know if you're a real sister or not. I know if you're a real sister or not. But I may be keeping her baby. I may be watching the baby. I may be helping her get out here and get to her bag. I may help her sometime. I may. I love kids. I love helping people with their kids. And that's a beautiful baby. That is a beautiful baby, and she out here doing her best with that baby. She broke. She looking for $1. I mean, ain't that what we all was at one time? Wasn't we all broke looking for $1? When Krishan showed up on my son's doorstep, she showed up with some.
Mm-hmm.
Cleats and a motherfucking empty backpack. What the fuck she supposed to be looking for? Not a come up, her family coming up. When your family come up, you supposed to come up.
Hmm.
Don't that make
Hmm.
common sense?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't be making no sense at all. She broke looking for a come up. She went to jail. She lost her kid.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't never got a chance to tell her real story because y'all always dogging people when they want to tell their story if it ain't y'all motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
if it ain't y'all
Nada.
I'ma watch my mouth because that them is they sister. That is her sister.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to play with my family, we can play families. We can trade sisters. I'd rather have your sister anyway. I'd rather have your sister anyway because when she was about to get up there and you wanted her to help you tell that little nasty lie, I was watching. I was waiting for her to go for the. I was waiting for her to go for the cheddar against Tessiki, and when she didn't, that told me that's a real sister.
That's
That's a
right.
real sister.
That's right.
She looked like she might have wanted to do it. I was a little nervous. I thought she was gonna do it, but then she put her head up and she said, "I'll be damned if I do it." And she didn't do it. That's the sister you supposed to have riding around everywhere with
That's
you, but
right.
you too busy worrying about her come up. That's all right. We gonna make sure she come up real nice and good, okay? I'm gonna put a good word in for her to be on my son's show too. She need to bring her music because she got real good music. She'd have got the talent in the family. Come on, she broke. Shit, wasn't we all broke one day? I know I was.
Come on.
She did not scam. Her sister left
Hey,
and went to
Malish.
jail and left a whole bunch of shit that y'all
You're not
sent.
too
If
late,
y'all
girl.
send
You
me a
good.
whole bunch of shit for my son and he don't use it, I'm gonna use it. We family. That's what the we supposed to do. You see how
Okay.
dumb y'all are? How dumb y'all made that girl feel?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all try to do that to me, but you can't break me. I'm a whole motherfucking Leo out this. You can't tell me nothing. And I encourage you, Chastity, don't let them tell you nothing. You scamming and stealing. She got kids to feed. If y'all send some shit here to the house and don't nobody claim it or use it, or they in jail and can't use
And
it,
she
and
knew
it's on the front
Krishan
lawn
wasn't
with the
gonna use
eviction,
it.
I'm taking that shit back to Target. Get what the fuck I need. How the fuck did that ever become scamming? That's your family. If you drop some shit off at the door and I don't need it and Callie take it or Blue
Carlissa.
take it, we family. Why the fuck y'all keep playing with people?
Auntie, you know I love you, girl, but when we gonna disagree on this one. We're gonna disagree on this one, Auntie, because I don't know if you know about it, girl, but we ain't worried about the clothes. I wasn't never worried about the clothes. Anybody was y'all worried about the clothes? I look a fool, but I just want to know, was y'all worried about the clothes? It wasn't about the clothes for me, girl. It wasn't about the clothes. It was about the lawyer. It was the cash apps for the lawyer. That was what I was talking about, girl. But I forgave Chastity for that. She made a mistake. I forgave her. But I wasn't worried about the clothes, girl. I knew Krishan wasn't going to use the clothes because Krishan don't love the baby. So I know she wasn't going to use the clothes. She would never change him if she could. She would keep. Oh, wait. She did keep him in the same outfit for months. I was just about to say, if she could, she'll keep him in the same outfit for months. And then I realized she did. She did. So I wasn't worried about the clothes, Auntie. It was about that money for that lawyer. But I ain't tripping though on that because she already see what I like about Chastity is Chastity came clean and said, I use that money to take care of Petey and my mama. ... She kept it G, period. Once you admit what you did and admit it was wrong, You all good with me. It's the ones that can't accept accountability that's not good with me. It's the ones that do you wrong and then get mad that you found out about it. And so then they become mad at you because they did something messed up to you. You did something wrong to me and I got mad about it. And instead of coming on here and saying you apologize or you took it too far or you was just playing because you felt like this because I didn't ... Instead of you doing any of that, you decided you wanted to go and lie on me and tell lies and make me seem like a bad person and say all of these things negative about me. And most of it wasn't even true. I don't know. I haven't even heard one thing that was possibly true. All because I got mad because of what you did instead of apologizing. Chastity apologized. That's the type of woman that I can respect. A woman that can sit up and take accountability like me. So, Auntie, you know I love you, girl, but see, that's the thing. I love you, but I'm not no brown noser. Okay? I love you, and I agree when I agree, but when I don't agree, I disagree. And I disagree on that one. I love Chastity and I forgive Chastity, but it wasn't the clothes, girl. It was them cash apps for that lawyer. And she said it when he got her nails done and everything in everybody's face. That didn't help. That did not help the case at all, girl. It didn't. It didn't help. It didn't help at all. So, hey, I just wanted you to know that. I just needed you to know. I just needed you to know. Why do this thing do that? It's like it suck in whenever I be talking. Stop. Stop. Oh, I'm so I can't wait to take it off, girl. I can't wait. But see, this car insurance is doing this stuff with my it's taking away. I ain't got no money. Hey, the cash app is at the bottom. Boom, there go the cash app right there, girl. I ain't asking for the cash app for no lawyer, girl. It's for my work. It's for my creativity. It's for this clocking that you get in the night. It's for supporting the channel, girl. And me and my kids appreciate it. If you want to send your $3 donations or any donations at all, go to $QINGLEXUS and Cash App. And I'm going to get my Venmo and my Zelle and the other one that my big sister told me to get. I'm gonna get all of those things under control so that if y'all want to do that or Apple Pay or something like that, y'all will be able to do it that way as well. You can send $1, $3, $30, $50, $300, whatever it is that you want to send is greatly appreciated. And that's one thing that I really, really want y'all to know. There have been people who have literally donated me $1, and I thank them the same way as somebody who have donated me $100 because I love y'all and I appreciate the fact that you cared enough to donate anything anyway. I'm not gonna belittle no dollar donation because all I'm asking for is $3 anyway. You get what I'm saying, sis? So thank you. The ones who send more than 3, y'all look out for the lack thereof because not everybody donates. It's usually the same handful of people, which I am so grateful for y'all for. And I'm not going to let nothing or nobody discourage me from my blessings and discourage me from being compensated or tipped for my work. I'm not going to let nobody make me feel bad about that. And anybody who went for it, I'm sorry for you because at the end, it's going to be your loss because I didn't do nothing to you. So as far as that, the friendship, it's your loss because I knew I was a good friend. I knew I was a good sister. I was, and I knew that. I know that still, and I always ask too. I would say, am I being a good friend? Is there anything that's going on in your life that I'm missing? Is it because I don't ever want it to seem like it's all about me? You tell me what's going on with you too. That's the type of friend that I am, and those are things that I have literally said verbatim. And it was always, no, you a great friend. You always da da da. So Anyway, back to the show.
Feel like they dumb. That makes no fucking sense.
You're right.
I'm glad she don't like me. I don't like her either.
Thank you, girl.
But anyway,
love. Thank you, love.
We'll be seeing a lot more of my sister here at the mansion.
Love. I love you. Thank you.
My new little sister.
Aww.
And her baby. May as well add her to the pot.
Aww.
Okay. You could drop that baby off anytime you want to with her cute little face so I can kiss all on them chubby cheeks.
Yes, nothing like them chubby cheeks.
I'm going to tell y'all.
I know, Carlos. Hold it down.
If you think Jonathan is the goddamn get back king, you must know who his mother is. Let's begin. Let the games begin.
Oh, that's...
Now, in this next clip, check out the advice that Auntie Carletta had gave Krishan before she was kicked out the house again.
You gotta close your mouth and close your hands and close your heart for a minute. He gotta get through this. If he can't come out on the other side and meet you where you are, it's this time, sweetheart.
Carletta, I appreciate you checking on me, but do you get what I'm saying though, Carletta? Like he over here, he mad because I want to stream. He's mad I want to take bookings. He's mad that I want to keep.
He's not mad because you want to stream. He's mad because he doesn't like you having the limelight. See, people don't know that he's jealous. Krishan, he's jealous of your strength. He's jealous of your hustle.
When do he talk to you? Why don't he talk to you? Angie was on, but he need to talk to you then.
Because me and his mom have had such a toxic relationship all of our lives because the way she is to you is how she has been to us her whole life. That's how I know it's not going to change. And I love my nephews. I love him just like I love my son. I love them all. But at the end of the day, like, you got to understand when somebody is damaged, they damaged.
This is the realest shit ever.
And it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. But that's the same thing I said. I don't have no beef with you. I don't have no beef with Jaden. I don't have no beef. Y'all don't have to mourn him. You're going to have to set boundaries. He's not comfortable with boundaries. You're not going to be able to keep him because he's not a nigga that want to be kept. He thrives off of it. Your growth shows us that you have so much more to lose and so much more to gain. And I know you love him. I can tell. There's no way you would keep fighting the way that you're fighting if you didn't love him. And I appreciate you for loving him. But baby, I need you to love yourself. Because somebody that don't know how to properly love themselves is never going to know how to love you. He's not going to get that part. And he probably will when he's much older. Your growth shows us that you have so much more to lose and so much more to gain. And I know you love him. I can tell. There's no way you would keep fighting the way that you're fighting if you didn't love him. And I appreciate you for loving him. But baby, I need you to love yourself. Because somebody that don't know how to properly love themselves is never going to know how to love you. He's not going to get that part. And he probably will when he's much older. Sit around and wait for him to make it happen.
Hold up.
And if he don't appreciate it, you got to leave that nigga where he at. And I wouldn't tell you nothing that I would not tell my son's baby mamas or girlfriends. If he not going to meet you where he at, listen, tomorrow is not promised to none of us. None of us is tomorrow promised to. You got to keep moving for you. Because my nephew is dependent on you. Junior depending on you. He don't got nobody else. They got a stable sense of heart and a stable mind. Because they crash out whenever they get ready to.
Yeah.
You gotta.
You the one
It's
who.
gonna hurt. I'm not gonna tell you it's not gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Because I know what it's like to
be going to
the love of your wife
what
and your
is
best
you
friend at
talking
the same
about?
time. I understand. I get it. But you can't lose yourself trying to keep him.
Hold up. Let me say this. I'm not playing nothing with Carletta on this channel. I don't want nothing to do with that lady. If I see her face, I don't even want to play it. I'm not playing the rest of this video. We're not finna be looking at this lady's face. We don't know you, ma'am. We're going back on with the story. Matter of fact, let me run it back over here so y'all know what I'm doing. Okay? Because today's title was about Junior. So let me come up on here. I'm letting y'all know right now. I'm not having Carletta on my channel. I don't want nothing to do with her. I know what type of sister she is because I see what she's doing to Carlissa. And I don't like sisters like her. I don't like her spirit. For a sister to go and see, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's certain things that it's like you just don't do. You know what I'm saying? Because with your sibling, you're supposed to have a bond with them that's unbreakable. You're supposed to have a bond with them where you'll never sleep with their man. You'll never sit with their enemy. You'll never plot against them. You'll never choose, you know, a friend over them. You'll never do certain things. You're supposed to have, like, it's supposed to be like that. But unfortunately, it's not like that no more in this world. And we seeing it more and more. And we know why we seeing it more and more, don't we? We know why it's mothers against daughters and daughters against mothers, right? And fathers against sons and sons against fathers. We know why things are showing up like this more and more and more. And it sucks. It really sucks. But we already knew that this was going to happen. Well, at least some of us did. Right? And I'm sick of Carletta. I don't want to talk about her. I don't have anything to say to her. What she said online when she was talking about, wait a minute, she said something about, she was talking about the other day or either yesterday, she was talking about people, oh, they got the nerve to go get up on here and sit up on here when they probably need to be making a payment arrangement or something. Now, hold on, is that, let me make sure, because I want to say something about that and then I'm done. I don't want to hear Carletta or whatever her name is.
Throughout watching this whole process is they're living vicariously through you and Blue.
Look at her. Watch Krishan's face. Look at Krishan's face. Hold on.
Which one? They want to see this one or
whose number you can come back here on file?
His. And that bitter baby mama shit don't work.
Is that 1-4? Right. 1-4, 818, 6.
And let me tell you one last thing, and then I'm gonna let you go because I know you got a lot going on. Do not apologize no more.
No, that was my first and that was my only first and last, you know? Apology.
Okay.
I said my piece. Yeah, I said my piece and that's it.
You can't make her accept your apology, but she bitter in her own way about her own life and her own situation. She might not never arrive. And then not only that, let me tell you something. Our family, this is something that's normal in our family. I don't operate that way. My sister Octavia don't operate that way. Them motherfuckers is so used to apologizing or not apologizing.
Girl, stop, girl. I don't want nothing to do with Carletta. So listen, y'all. Dang, but you know what? I do want to still go. Wait a minute. I do want to still go over here though, because it is what? Wait a minute. This was 1 hour ago. Damn, that means that this video just came out. Y'all, do y'all want to watch this video before I get down to the story? Because I'm about to start showing people exactly how Junior got to where he is right now. But Ruby just put this out an hour ago. So put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch this before we start going down memory lane and I show the world what Krishan did to Junior and why he has cerebral palsy. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to just go ahead and play this one and work backwards like I did yesterday. I just need to see an overwhelming amount of ones in the chat and likes in the video, and I will do that. I got one. Do we got two? Oh, we got 2 ones. Do we got three ones? Do we got 3? Going once, going twice, going once, going. There we go. We got 3. Got 4 ones. Got 4 ones. Can we get one more? Can we get 5? Can we get 5 ones? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. We need 5 ones. Let's get one more one. So boom, we have 5. Thank you to Chelsea Davis. Thank you, Corn. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Marissa. Let's rock. I'm going to eat some starch while this is playing so I don't have to keep stopping it. That'll be nice. Let's just kick back and watch it.
Welcome back to the Circus Family Feud. More like
Lord,
the
I'm gonna have to
Rumble.
change
Because
the
these
title
clowns out
again,
here ready to
girl.
fight. So you know Krishan pulled up to Blueface Granny house, and that caused some chaos in Carlissa's brain. Girl, she was hotter than fish grease. When Carlissa seen Krishan sprawled out all on her mama floor with her sister right there and her grandbaby, child, she got the posting and deleting. But I dug in the trash and got it. Let's get into it. She think it's a flex to sit with my mother who fed me to her man and his daughter who lost custody of her son for beating him in Walmart. Then my mama couldn't even get him because they found her unfit. And don't ask what her son did. The girl has no sales worth even paying attention to. She's exactly where she belongs.
Yep.
John has never taken his kids over there, and Jada would never. They're perfect for her. Her own son don't leave his kids over there. This what she get. The bottom of the barrel. Because that's what she deserves. F them. They seen the Antichrist fake ass Christian just play with my son's life. Weird ass child M words. Carlissa also posted Blueface message. He said, yeah, she took her things finally. That's all I wanted. Don't gotta do nothing else. She should be good. Don't respond to it. And for her caption, she said, we don't have nothing to do with none of that going on. Don't add us. Let the trash take itself out. We healing over here. And she posted Chastity saying that she was going to interview her and talking about she going to sister swap. But girl, then she started repenting. Lord, I know you said let you handle it, but my emotions got beside me. Please forgive me, and I commit them all to you in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank y'all for reminding me of the evil setups.
Thank you, God.
A few moments later.
I gotta pause that. Oh, I gotta pause that before I gotta pause that. Man, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how that feel. Oh, Carlissa, give me some. I know some of y'all gonna understand how they feel, but y'all, when you are under attack like that, especially if it's lies, or in Carlissa's case, I don't know whether it would be true or whether it would be not true, but I know exactly what she meant when she just said that, when she just prayed that, because it's a struggle. It is, but that's why what I always say. That's why we have to always remind ourselves, and we have to always speak this into existence. Greater is he that is within me than he that is within the world. Because we in this world, but we're not of this world. We want the Spirit of God to overpower any type of tricks from the devil. So greater is he, God, that is within me than he, the devil, that is within the world. Let my spirit be stronger than my flesh so that I can make sound decisions that will please God at the end of the day. Right? So I feel her, and I feel that struggle that she was going through. And I don't know if she ended up doing it or not. We about to find out. But that just hit me. It touched me because I was just saying that prayer. You dig what I'm saying? Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going.
Girl, you know she went live popping. But first, let me tell you what her sister that was over there had to say. Now, mind you, Krishan had posted and deleted a picture of the grandma and the baby, and she had the grandma at the auntie Carletta at, and she deleted it. Child, Krishan, everybody don't want that clout you trying to give out. That should have been a private moment. They don't need they inbox flooded, because that's exactly what happened. Right. But I know you don't care, because this is a game to you, and Carlissa playing the same game with you. So this is what Carlissa's sister that was over there had to say. Stop coming into my comments and inbox talking about John and them. Children are off limits. I'm a few fries short of a Happy Meal, and I will talk about you, your mama, your daddy, dead or alive, and your children. Hell, I'll even talk about your dog. Find something safe to do before I find your IP address and practice voodoo on you. Child, I'm telling you. If you like the Malone sisters, girl, you'll love the Harvey sisters. They all crazy. They all got a mouth like Carlissa and be popping it. The granny too. Child, she the worst one. They get it from their mama.
Hey, y'all. I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm cool. I got it together real quick. My emotions got the best of me and I lost it, but I'm good. Thank y'all for reminding me not to fall into the hands of the enemy or they wicked little traps. Because, woo, baby, it's a very, very, very touchy subject. You know what I'm saying? It's a very touchy subject for me that I've been dealing with since I was 12 years old. It's a very touchy subject. So thank y'all for reminding me not to let the enemy have his way with me. Because, baby, that's the only thing that gets me going. The only thing that gets me going is just the level of disappointment and disrespect of my mother, because I don't see how a mother could do such things. But thank y'all for reminding me not to let the enemy have his way with me, because that's all he wants to do. Rob, steal, kill, and destroy. Okay, so thank y'all for reminding me. I appreciate that, for not letting me go all the way left, because baby, I was, and it ain't even so much as the little people. It's really just got something to do mainly with the source. You know what I'm saying? Because all the back and forth between me and my siblings and all the stuff, as a mother, you supposed to nip that shit in the bud. You're not supposed to encourage siblings to be at each other's throat for your own personal, you know what I'm saying? Your own personal gain. I despise mothers who do not put their children first. I despise them. It's my weakness. It's my trigger. It's my trigger bad. Okay? It's my trigger bad. I despise mothers and fathers who do not put their kids first. It's like a trigger for me. So thank y'all for bringing me back, because baby, one of y'all said something that didn't even nobody close to me say. And that shit hit home. It hit home real good. Because you have to ask yourself, why? Why is that okay? Why would you do something like that to your own flesh and blood? Why? And you're right.
I want to get in.
Are you clean? Are you all clean?
No.
Yeah, the intentions, you got to watch them intentions. They're going to get you going every time, but I got to be grateful. I got to be grateful for y'all. I owe y'all. I owe y'all big time, because I was literally about to be just like, I was literally about to give in, like, you dirty, rotten, what? I owe y'all. It's a couple of y'all I owe today. Because I almost fell for that wicked trap. That kindred spirit trap. I almost fell for it. None of my other grandkids have ever been over there. Matter of fact, does Junie even know my mom? Junie and Journey do not even know my mother. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch people, how they move. These kids don't even know my mama. She ain't never called them. She ain't never asked to see them. Ain't asked for a school picture, birthday cards, nothing. She don't even know them. So what? Her own son don't take his daughters over there. Okay. You don't see her son's daughter, two daughters up over there. You don't see it. So you got to ask yourself. You right. I should have asked myself. That's a trap. Make sure y'all pay attention to them traps. Because you could be having a beautiful day with your grandkids, and then the enemy will come poke at you just because. You see what I'm saying? You better off letting your own mama and aunties and sisters. Okay? Come on now. Come on now. It'd be a trap of the enemy. They'd get together and they'd get to trying to break you. But some strangers brought me back today. Some strangers said, Carlissa, you didn't see that trap? Come on now, you gotta be bigger than that. But we gotta remember, our age don't have nothing to do with our hearts and our trauma and our pain that's in our hearts or the people that cause it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter about age. If you see your mom being weird after she done let a man finger you, and then the seeds that came out of him, they hate you, and then they abuse their children.
Carlissa, the China of the family.
Come on now. I'm not going to never lie on them. We can call children's services right now. It ain't
but that's why Carlissa, me, people like us want to hear China's story. Because we see something that looks familiar. But China's still chasing Krishan instead of her own happiness. But if China only knew that she's not special, it's other women out there that have went through the same thing and that see it and lived it and know how it feels for the person who hurt you, seeds to hate you for no reason but just existing. Man.
one kid in my entire fucking family that ever lost their kid to the white folks.
I got corn starch in my mouth.
I don't know what that is. Okay? But I know them spirits, they roam around together. They roam around together seeing who they can devour. They roam around together seeing who they can devour, who they can stir up. And they know where to go. They find a little painful spot and then they're going to try to dig in it. Yes. Because nobody wants them and nobody gives a. Yes. And all of them sit there in that same misery together, looking to kill.
Oh my God. And destroy. Oh my God, Carly.
So what? Why you bothering me?
No.
I ain't bothering.
Y'all ain't hear that shit, man. Y'all ain't hear that shit, bro. I'm sitting up here trying to eat cornstarch and kick it with y'all. I ain't never seen this. I ain't know you was going this hard, Carlissa. I ain't know you was going this hard, Auntie, today, man. Damn. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Just when you think that nobody in the world, just when you think nobody in the world will understand certain things you went through, you got to remember that you're not special. Somebody out there has been through this too. Trying to get off the back of the train because the train never wanted you there anyway. You saw them on TV being a family and nobody fucking even asked about you. And you started speaking the truth when it came to Krishan because you know she don't fool with you anyway. And now you back trying to kiss her butt because somebody in the family might have showed you attention and gave you some type of false hope that they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family, but they ain't going to do nothing but toy with you, play with you, hurt you, and send you on your way. It's a loop. They don't look, man, Pete, you got to just they don't love you. So let it go. Don't kiss nobody ass. I remember them days when I was trying to kiss ass to be accepted, to be loved. I didn't ask for certain shit to happen to me. So I gotta deal with that happening and be alone too. Man. And be hated. My mind getting played with. This ain't it. This not good enough. This not good enough. I need to let you help me with my son because this not good enough and that's not. Man, what? That's why I want to help young girls, y'all. That's why I want to help guide them. I want to help young girls that might have a similar story. And as you can see, it's more than one person that's went through that and that's going through that. And somebody going through it right now. In this moment, is somebody going through it. The only way that it could be okay for me is if I can help other people, is if I can go reach back. I can't wait for me to be able to go look back on this video 5 years from now, and I pray I'm doing everything that I see in my mind that I want to do. I pray that I'm doing all of it. And I pray that I can look back on this video and say, this was the beginning. This was when it was just a thought. Man, God, I want it. I want it, God. I want it. Bring it. I want it. I'm ready for it. I pray that I'm able to do all the things that I see in my mind. I'm able to give my kids the life that they deserve, that I see in my mind, that I want them to have, that I want to have for myself too, because I love me. I love me too, God. I know exactly how that feels, what she just said, y'all. Hit me up on Instagram. I want to get to know you, sis. This is my IG right here, y'all. I want to know y'all stories too. Thank you. Thank you so much, sis. Love you too. Love you too. Who obsessed? What you talking about, girl? What are you talking about, Lady Virgo? What are you talking about, girl? You see what we in here talking about? Lex, I have a video I want to send you. Okay, I see that you said you got a video you want to send me. They are phony and needs to be called out. They know Junior looks like someone else. Recounting, Lexus. We love you too. I'm looking at all your comments, sweetie. You're absolutely right. I'm looking at all your comments, girl. I don't see nothing where that's coming from, you know? Thank you, you're right. She's trifling. Gia, she's trifling, Lady Virgo. Didn't she have the nerve of her dirty ass to put it on thinking we wouldn't notice? What, they putting on Jaden's jacket? She stole that jacket from Blue Fair. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get into with y'all. Hold on, let me see what Lady Virgo talk about, because she said, Lexus, if you don't want me to send you anything anymore, please let me know. Did you send me something? Did you send me something that I don't know about? Because we was just in here like bonding, talking about Carlissa and what Carlissa sent. Thank y'all. Thank you, Melissa, for sending your monthly. Thank you for sending your monthly donation. I appreciate that, sis. And Dizzy, thank you so much for sending your monthly. Thank y'all so much. And thank you for telling me not to give up. I appreciate y'all. Because I appreciate it. People might say, well, it's just $3, but them $3 gonna add up, and hopefully it add up to help me pay for this damn car insurance. Then the lady gonna tell me it was due on the 23rd. If it's not paid by the 27th, then it's cut off. I thought you had 10 days after the due date. If it was due on the 23rd, how the hell do I gotta have it paid by tomorrow? I thought you supposed to have 10 days. And then she gonna get quiet. Yeah, you ain't think I knew that. But I'm gonna call them tomorrow just to make sure, because they shouldn't. That's what the most of it is. You got 10 days after the due date, so I'm gonna still call tomorrow to check to make sure. But when I told her that I knew you had 10 days, she didn't say, "Oh no, ma'am, you that's wrong. Other people might do that, but we don't." She didn't say nothing like that. She didn't say nothing. So I'm definitely gonna call them in the morning. Somebody remind me. Can somebody hit me up and remind me to call my insurance people tomorrow? Because there's so much going on in my life, y'all, that sometimes I forget about stuff like that. Like I need to call my insurance people and answer the phone from numbers that I don't know, just in case it's one of them calling. Because if I see a number I don't know, sometimes I just don't even answer it. But we about to get back into what Carlissa said. Your email. Okay, sis. No, I don't mind you sending me stuff, girl. You can send me stuff, no problem. I'm gonna get to the email stuff, y'all. It's just been a lot on my mind since my mind has been just going. And every time I get past one level, they try to come at me in a different way. I'm not there for them to do to me what Carlissa is talking about. So now that I'm over that, it's like they're trying to do it through my heart. You know who and what my heart is. Y'all know my heart is with two, and two is with me. Get what I'm saying here? And so now it's like it's trying to be games played like that with my heart, and I don't appreciate it. And I wish to God that I could just change it today, y'all. I wish to God that I can just fix it today. And I get a little bit irritated, you know, but I know that me and God, we like this. We like this. So sometimes I get mad and be like, why is this? And then God be talking to me. He be saying, keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. You got to keep going. Don't give up. Joy come in the morning. Let it just get through this. And it just feel like it's taking forever, bro. And it's like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Because I want to change it like that. But I got to just keep working. I got to be diligent and just keep working. So that's what I'm trying to do. But back on what Carlissa said, because Carlissa was just like preaching to you. Y'all just don't know, man. Y'all listen to this again. But I'll go look at the email, sis, okay? I'll go look at the email. And thank y'all for letting me open up and be open. You know, I try to be tough and everything, but with everything that happened, like, I just appreciate the fact that when I have moments where I want to talk about it, that y'all not like, you know, tired of letting me talk about it. Thank y'all for letting me vent little by little, because sometimes you need to do that, you know? So thank y'all for letting me vent whenever I need to. I'm back off of it. I'm back clicked in the game, okay? But Carlissa just said something that was so real, y'all. Oh, I hope y'all hear this.
That ever lost their kid to the white, okay? Come on now. Come on now.
Hold up.
Ask yourself. You right. I should have asked.
And I'm going to eat some cornstarch so that I don't stop this video no more, because it's 38 minutes. So I got to let it play.
Ask myself. That's a trap. Make sure y'all pay attention to them traps.
Yeah.
Because you could be having a beautiful day with your see them. Ain't
there it go. This it right here.
Birthday card.
Listen.
Nothing.
Message.
She don't even know them. So what? Her own son don't take his daughters over there. Okay. You don't see her son's daughter, 2 daughters up over there. You don't see it. So you got to ask yourself, you right, I should have asked myself. That's a trap. Make sure y'all pay attention to them traps. Because you could be having a beautiful day with your grandkids.
Yes, ma'am.
The enemy will come poke at you just because. You see what I'm saying? You better off letting your own mama and aunties and sisters. Okay? Come on now. Come on now. It'd be a trap of the enemy. They'd get together and they'd get to trying to break you.
Every time.
But some strangers brought me back today. Some strangers.
Thank you for becoming family.
You didn't see that trap?
Thank you for
coming family. You gotta be bigger than that. But we gotta remember,
y'all got me.
Our age don't have nothing to do with our hearts and our trauma and our pain that's in our hearts or the people that cause it.
Yep. Let me tell y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter about age. If you see your mom being weird.
Let me tell y'all something. Oh my God, I love her, man. I'm telling y'all, I got a connection with Carlissa a long time ago. And like I told y'all, when I agree, I agree. It's not my fault that I agree with most of the stuff that she say. But when I disagree, I'm going to disagree and I'm going to say it, just like I would disagree with anything or anybody else, because that's how I am. Even as we get closer becoming family, if I don't agree with something that you say, it ain't the end of the world. We just don't agree on that. But that don't mean we got to not be friends. That don't mean we got to not be family. We can disagree on stuff. And if us disagreeing make you feel like you want to fall out with me about it, then we wasn't family in the first place. Because at the end of the day, this is not the only subject that we ever going to talk about. We just own this heavy right now because it's a right now thing. Things need to be done right now. And we need it to be shown and put out every day what's going on with this baby. But when we get our justice, when God moves how he going to move in this situation, we're not going to just continue to talk about it. Once that mission is complete, then our mission as a channel will continue. Because Krishana's not the only one in the world like this. She's just the one that we talking about right now. But it's other real issues, real life stuff that we are going to have to investigate, that we are going to have to look into. Because some kids can't speak for themselves. And I done seen videos where parents done did certain things to their kids that wasn't right at all. And because of what I experienced, I want to put a smile on somebody else's face that's going through what I know I went through. As a kid, you shouldn't feel a certain way as a kid. You shouldn't feel like you want to do certain things to yourself as a kid because of what's going on in your household. But sometimes that happens because it happened to me. I started feeling like that. And I was a kid. I shouldn't have been thinking about not wanting to be here and all of that as a kid. 19 years old. So what I want to do is help other kids get through those times and understand and realize that this is just a moment in time in your life, but it's not going to last forever. It's not going to last forever, baby. It's going to be better. Joy is going to come in the morning. God did not put us here on this earth to suffer the whole time. So if you feel like you're suffering right now, if you feel like you're going, to a place where you feel like it's just too bad, just know that God got joy planned for you later. Just know you getting it out the way now. The cross that you're going to have to bear is the same cross that everybody going to have to bear at some point in this journey. So if you bared it as a kid, if you bared it as a teenager, then when you 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 7 times 77, when you as you getting older, you're going to be in your joy because you bared your cross as a kid already. You already did it. You made it through it. You walked right into your due season when you realize that. Now, I'm going to let her finish what she's saying because she's going in. It was something else that I wanted to say to y'all, but I lost it. So it'll come back to me as I hear this. But if y'all only knew, if you want to know anything about me, just listen to what Carlissa's saying right now. You'll understand me a lot better.
Strangers brought me back today. Some strangers said, Carlissa, you to them traps.
And I thank y'all. Because y'all did that for me too. Y'all did that for me too. And let's listen one more time. Go ahead, sis.
Daughters over there, okay? You don't see her son's daughter, 2 daughters up over there. You don't see it. So you gotta ask yourself, you're right. I should have asked myself. That's a trap. Make sure y'all pay attention to them traps. Because you could be having a beautiful day with your grandkids, and then the enemy will come poke at you just because.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You better off letting your own mama and aunties and sisters. Okay? Come on now. It'd be a trap of the enemy. They'd get together and they'd get to trying to break you. But some strangers brought me back today. Some strangers said, Carlissa, you didn't see that trap? Come on now, you gotta be bigger than that. But we gotta remember, our age don't have nothing to do with our hearts and our trauma. Pain that's in our.
There you go. That's what I was thinking that I wanted to remind y'all, that I wanted to say to y'all. And this was scientifically proven that when you go through a trauma at a young age, oftentimes you get stuck at that age because of the trauma you went through at that age, right? So if you had a trauma at 12 years old, it's certain things about you that you might not recognize that is indicative of a 12-year-old little girl. Every now and then when Carlissa get mad enough, she might turn into that angry, mad 12-year-old little girl that didn't have no help, didn't have nobody helping her, and that wasn't in control of her own being, her own body, because somebody was forcibly doing something that she didn't want to be done. So every now and then, if you think you see Carlissa being a little bit childish, if you think she's being a little bit too harsh, if you think she's being a little immature, it's because she had a big trauma that happened to her at the age of 12. And that hurting 12-year-old little girl is still inside her. That 12-year-old little girl that was ousted by the family because of a truth that she said about somebody. And she had to see the family rally around that person as if they did nothing wrong and you the wrong one for saying something, which in turn makes you angry, makes you want to fight, makes you want to lash out, makes you mad at God, because I was mad at God before when I was going through that at that age. I couldn't understand it. So what I'm saying is, though, you can literally get locked into that age because of a trauma that you had at that age. But I'm gonna let her finish.
Our hearts or the people that cause it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter about age. If you see your mom being weird after she done let a man finger you, and then the seeds that came out of him, they hate you, and then they abuse their children.
Carlissa, the China of the family.
Come on now. I'm not going to never lie on them. We can call
Keep
children's
going,
services right now. It ain't but one kid in my entire fucking family that ever lost their kid to the white folks.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay? But I know them spirits. They roam around together. They roam around together, seeing who they can devour.
Like legions.
They roam around together, seeing who they can devour. Who they can stir up.
Don't let them stir you up, baby.
They find your little painful spot, and then they gonna try to dig in it. Because nobody wants.
Did y'all really hear that? They do. They find your little painful spot and they try to dig in it. They try to dig in it and they try to get you with what you love the most, with what's most important to you. Sometimes it's your child. Sometimes it's other things. But that's how far their hatred for you will go.
Them, and nobody gives a. And all of them sit there in that same misery together, looking to kill, steal, and destroy.
Yes.
For what? Why you bothering me? I ain't bothering you. I'm sitting here with my grandkids, doing what I've been doing my whole life, putting my motherfucking kids first. And now they
Come on.
And you found two empty holes to go sit up with and try to penetrate me? You think they about to help you take care of your baby?
Huh.
That's
you
what
know
you
them
thought.
better than you.
Every time, y'all, every time you go to try to rob somebody of something, you gonna come up short. And that's the last time I'm gonna tell
did you hear that?
I'm not even gonna play with your family because you playing with mine, because mine ain't worth it. Mine ain't worth it.
You gonna come up short every time.
Ain't none of them worth it.
Hold up. Every time you come and try to rob somebody of something, every time you come and try to rob me of anything, you gonna come up short. You gonna come up short if you think you gonna come in here and rob me of something and take something or someone from me. It will not work. It will not work. You gonna come up short every time. Man, she going in.
Girl, every day I'm watching it. It's always something. Yes, it's time to put them in the bed with me right here. They said they ain't got no diapers. Did you hear them? My son ain't told her to go nowhere near my mother. He would never do that. He ain't never took none of his kids over there. And if he did do that, he was being fucking funny. He ain't never took none of these kids over there for her. They probably been to my mama house once in their entire life. If I ask Javon, if I show Javon a picture of my mama right now, I bet you he won't know who she is. Or that other lady on that couch, or that other sister that y'all keep playing with. I bet y'all if I ask one of these kids, Javon, Carter, do y'all know who my mom is? Do y'all know who my mama is? Come here, Carter. You know who my mama is? You ever met my mom? You don't know who she is? Oh. So you might remind you. What's her name? What she look like? Go to Netflix and put on Scene. I think she's black. You think she black? So you don't know her that good? You ain't seen her enough times? She don't call you, check on you or nothing? She know your phone number? Put on Scene. Javon, do you know who my mom is? No. You don't? You know who my dad is? Yeah. Yeah, he said yeah. You met my dad, Court? Okay. Where you meet my mom at? Never met your mom. You never met my mom yet? Oh, your daddy ain't never took you over there to meet your grandma? Yeah. He ain't never took you over there? To say hi, nothing? It ain't too far. They just down the street. Really? Yeah, she only lived like maybe 20 minutes away. Oh, the nice not her. It was like years ago. But they want to be grandma and auntie now, though. They want to be grandma and auntie now, though, huh? They want to be somebody auntie and somebody grandma. Girl, Bob, you don't get the fuck away from around me. I'm done. I don't have nothing else to do with nothing. I don't want nothing else to do. She said we can't never see her, baby. I'm sticking to that. Stick to what you say. I don't want people playing with their kids, playing with that energy with me. I don't want nothing to do with it. Stick to what you say. My mom and my sisters is that's a great fit for you. That's an absolute great fit for you. There's a reason they don't have nobody but each other. I mean, your grandkids live 15 minutes from you. Jaden has had the same phone number for 12 years. But y'all want to kick it with Krishan Jr. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Y'all don't think that's some weirdo shit? Yeah. You ain't gonna catch me off guard with that one again. It ain't worth it, baby. But enjoy it. He looks very happy and very beautiful. And I hope that you guys do a great job with him. But I don't want nothing else to do with it. I wouldn't give a fuck if my son said, Mom, I need your help. This will be the one time I have to tell him to get the fuck out of my face. This will be the one time I will tell him, call my mama and my sisters. Leave me the fuck alone. I can't do them weirdo games, that weirdo shit, none of it. I can't. I can't play them little games. I don't want nothing to do with it. Because she only doing it to get under your skin. She ain't gonna never get under my skin with them people again. I was already in an emotional place because I wanted to go to my cousin's wedding. And I couldn't go because I don't want to go over there with certain people and let them draw out my energy. But that was my husband's family and my family. And my mom ain't related to nobody over there. But they went up over there stirring up mess, and people left the wedding, walked out on the wedding because they was over there doing too much and being weirdos like they are. And we missed the wedding. So it's her wedding. That was her choice. And because she only doing it to get under your skin. She ain't gonna never get under my skin with them people again. I was already in an emotional place because I wanted to go to my cousin's wedding. And I couldn't go because I don't want to go over there with certain people and let them draw out my energy. But that was my husband's family and my family. And my mom ain't related to nobody over there. But they went up over there stirring up mess, and people left the wedding, walked out on the wedding because they was over there doing too much and being weirdos like they are. And we missed the wedding. So it's her wedding. That was her choice. And that is what that is. But I was already in an emotional place, about that. Because me and my husband had to opt out of our family's wedding. Mom, you're gonna clean up. So we didn't have to, have that bad energy around us. Or just so we didn't mess up her wedding. You know what I'm saying? The energy of her wedding. So we just chose not to go. So I was already in a bad place, and I'm glad that y'all snapped me out of it and let me know she just doing that shit to everybody right now, and they playing with you, and they all trying to play with you, but them ain't nobody to play with, and they all in the same fucked up position. Mm-hmm. But it is what it is. I'm okay now. I took a couple deep breaths. Mm-hmm. The lady said, take a deep breath. Look around you, Carlissa. God is with you. And he's with your family. Stay away from them people and let them do what they doing. And that opened up my whole mindset because I almost forgot who I was. I almost forgot because them triggers, we gotta watch them triggers that get you every time. Them people ain't gave no fuck about their own kids. Now they want to play. That's why they was sitting there while she was on the floor. They just sitting there looking like, what time is you leaving? We don't like kids over here. We ain't even allowed kids over here. Is we even allowed kids over here? That's how it look on their face. Get in there with grandma. We don't do kids over here. Come on. Get in there with grandma. That's one. Girl, I'm telling you, this shit it's too much for the average person. But I thank God that I'm surrounded by people who love me and appreciate me, who really know me, who really know my heart. And I see that some of y'all have learned and some of y'all have apologized. Girl, did you see their face while she was on the floor?
TT Bay, what I say? Lay down.
Girl. Now go look at when I went to visit them. Go look at me and my husband's face. Go look at me and my husband's face when the camera caught us. You're going to lose every time. I promise you.
Then lay down.
I got a jump.
All right. I got to pick up a shift right now.
Time to clock in.
Time to clock in. My little feelings was hurt, but they better. My baby, my daughter kissed me on my forehead. My sister called and told me it's okay. It's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Lay down.
Let it go. Who saw it out? Your mama ain't gonna just be okay with your mama never apologizing.
Barbie.
She want the Barbie cover. All right, y'all. Be okay with y'all mom never apologizing. Be okay with the trauma. Just do your best with it. You ain't gonna win all of them. Keep your chin up. Make sure you do your face massages. You already cleaning up. Why you keep designating me? I did all the feeding.
Goodbye.
She wrong for putting your mom in that anyway. No, she's not. My mom is wrong for allowing it. Because my mom got a real strong opinion, okay? Let her play with that lady over there. Let her play with that lady. That's all I got to say. She met her match. They perfect for each other. They perfect for each other. Two women that don't give a fuck about their kids is perfect for each other. That's what I meant when I said let the trash take itself out. Two women, I'm going to repeat myself, and then I'm going to go take care of my grandkids. When you get two women that don't give a fuck about their kids, let's see how it ends. Let's just keep watching. Now I'm going to get my popcorn.
Girl, let me get mine too, because the circus is in session. Now let's get into what Auntie Carletta had to say, because child, she on here defending her mama, her brother, and her nephew. She said she about to start passing out helmets to Carlissa supporters.
Good morning. I'm gonna be real quick because I'm going back to sleep.
I ain't gonna get popcorn.
I finally get to sleep in and I'm gonna take advantage of it. But I just got on here to say, I don't know who's more miserable, Carlissa or her supporters. I don't know who's more miserable. I actually thought Carlissa was the most miserable person in the world. But I'm starting to think that her supporters are equally miserable. Like, I can't believe people are as miserable as they are. Life is too short to be that miserable. Like, oh my God, the amount of hate that spews off of their little fingertips, these little internet gangster thugs, is miserable. Like, I've never, ever, ever encountered so much misery. It's like so many people want to see her lose. Just, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I understand Carlissa ranting and raving all night because she got her little pennies in a bunch and her little feelings is hurt. Her little feelings is hurt. But for all of these Carlissa fans to be just equally as miserable or even worse is crazy. They just, golly, they just need a helmet. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just about to start commenting. I'm going to start responding with helmets. I'm just about to start giving a helmet. You get a helmet. You get a helmet. You get a helmet. Because, God damn, it don't make no sense. The level of misery is sickening. Sickening. They just want to give so much advice. They want to give me so much advice. Or just assume, like they assume so much. Why you didn't this? Why you didn't that? It's crazy. It's bananas. It's bananas.
Say something else.
It's past jealousy. It's past jealousy. It's crazy. And then now all of a sudden she's saying why my mother didn't call Jayden. She did. She called Jayden a lot in the very beginning when Blue first left. Jayden wouldn't answer the phone.
Wait, y'all waited. Hold up.
Phone since my mom went to
Y'all so dumb. You proving Carlissa right. Y'all waited until Blueface went to jail to try to call Jaden because y'all thought that she was prey like y'all doing Krishan. And Krishan is stupid. And that's why I believe she gonna get what she deserves. That's why, let me tell you something. This is why I love Carlissa, y'all. I told y'all it's something spiritually that I feel connected to her. And I'm gonna go back to the video where I said that. Because some of y'all might have been here when I said that about how I felt about Carlissa. Some of y'all might have been here. Because this was over a year ago that I said this. And I didn't even know everything I know now about Carlissa, but it was something. I said, I don't know why it's something like Carlissa is like, I feel spiritually connected to her. And ever since she said what she said, when she told her story, because if you go look at my first video ever that I made on YouTube, then you'll know that was my whole vision, to tell my story all the way completely without being afraid, without feeling guilty, without feeling shame. Just literally, that's a way of accepting myself and loving myself, because some of the things that happened to me that I did not want to happen to me, that I wasn't okay with happening to me, I would literally block it out. Like I got a way of being able to block things out that is dangerous. It's literally dangerous. The things that I got a way of blocking out when they go wrong. And I had to do that like second nature in order to be able to go to school and smile still. When people did find out what was happening, they was like, wow, I didn't know that, because you coming to school and you smiling, you bubbly, and you happy every day. But it was because I was blocking out. I wasn't compartmentalizing, because see, when you compartmentalize things, you can go back to them and deal with them. But no, I was completely blocking out. I was putting away and never reopening the drawer, never organizing it, never fixing it. And that's what I mean when I say it was dangerous. That's something that I'm breaking myself out of. I can block myself from my phone in a way that is not healthy. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I can tune out in a way that's not healthy. And I'm working on that, because I see where like I'm grown now. I'm not going through the same problems. You know what I mean? Especially now that I cut certain people out of my life. So I don't need to be like that where I block out the phone like that. But that's just something about me that I'm working on. I can't, you know, all I can do is try to do better. But that's why I always would tell y'all, blame it on my head and not my heart. If I haven't got back to you yet, I'm going to get to you. I promise. I promise. But when things start to overwhelm me, or when things are happening, I got a way of blocking things out that's starting to scare me type ish. You understand? Because I have to deal with them. I'm grown. I got to deal with things as they coming. I can't just block things out. You know what I mean? When it comes to communication, if I say I got communication issues, it's not the fact of me being able to speak or articulate myself about something. It's the fact of me being able to block it out and just not talk about it at all. You understand? I love talking about my story. I love telling y'all what's going on with me. And it sucks because I said this to people, and you would think like, because they said that they know me and they know that I do stuff like that, for you to turn around and get mad that I'm doing something that you know that I'm doing, and you know why, because of the drama that had happened. You to turn on me because you didn't hear from me that day. It's crazy work. But guess what? At the end of the day, like Carlissa said, she gonna grab her popcorn because she about to see how this ends. That is exactly how I feel about that situation. Y'all just keep watching. For the people who believed it, you lost a good family member. I can tell you that. You lost out on a good family for believing that BS and going against me with them. And I thought you was in here with me this whole time. And then I go and I see that you thinking that I'm somebody I'm not, calling me bitches, calling me out my name, going in. And you was just here, and I thought you was family too. But when I get turned on and I see the people that go with that, it's heartbreaking. It hurts. But at the end of the day, I gotta keep going. But just like Carlissa said, y'all just keep watching, okay? Because I'm the type of person where I'm not gonna tell you that somebody don't like you, especially if I feel like it could be worked out. And all that person got to do is get to know you. I know if I tell the other person, then it's going to cause friction and division. And I'm not here to divide. I'm not here to kill, steal, and destroy. That's the devil's job to carry them bones, not mine. But because I didn't do that, the situation became cool where everybody was cordial with each other and able to speak to each other. But if it's a one-on-one thing, I still heard that, felt that frustration. They can't nobody say that I talked about one or the other. If they say that, they're lying. Because I make it a point to not cross boundaries with what this person said. I'd rather us all get cool and them tell you their self versus me tell you. And I done said that verbatim before. But see, like Carlissa, she know her family. She know her mama and she know her sister. I know those two people. And so now let's see how this go. Let's see how this go. Because you literally stabbed somebody in the back that genuinely loves you with somebody that don't even like you. And I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave it right there. I'm going to leave it right there. But that was heartbreaking, y'all. It was. So every now and then, I'm going to say my piece on something, especially when it's relevant. And it's relevant now because of what Carlissa just said. I was for Krishan. She need to slow it down and raise her child. I agree. I totally agree. Energy vampires suck up all your energy. They do. And they have you feeling drained, girl. Young and to be honest, hate is a strong word. But she's definitely evil. Yeah. Let's keep listening.
Krishan's football game. So my mom's not to beg her
football
or chase her down or hunt her down. No, she stopped answering that phone.
Y'all waited till Blueface went to jail to
she
call
hasn't
him.
answered the phone since then. So, like, why does my mom have to keep calling her? Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. She stopped answering the phone. She definitely has a sick demonic following. And now Jaden is mad, is crazy. Or Jaden may not be mad. It may just be Carlissa talking for her. I haven't seen anything that Jaden has said herself. But I don't know. Carlissa may just be doing all the talking. But the bottom line is Jaden stopped answering that phone. And then the crazy part is her trying to throw my brother into it. And if my brother and his girlfriend weren't so private about their kids, I would post the video of them at my mom's house yesterday, right before Krishan was there. Like, I cannot believe. That's crazy. This is crazy.
Oh my God, DoorDash. I gotta
Octavia did used to keep Javon, but it's just crazy that
put on a
they
30-minute video.
the amount of haters that just hate on Krishan. And then it irks my nerves that they keep calling him Junior, and she didn't already asked them to stop calling him that. His name is Krishan Jesus. You should say his full name, or don't say his. How about this? Keep his name out your mouth.
How about this? I don't
Like, I don't know why y'all would
I'm
think
not
for
having
one.
you up on my channel. I'm not.
That's it. That's all. We're not like her. We don't do what she do.
We know.
I know they're gonna, and I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna keep it up. Misery Love Company, and we living comfortably over here. Misery Love Company, and we living comfortably over here. Hey, Tyron. All right, y'all. I'm going back to sleep.
Good. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. That's probably all you do. That's probably all you do. You probably lay up in the bed all day, and you're probably nasty to people. You probably lay up in the bed all day and think about who you gonna with, who you gonna, what you gonna do to try to get at your sister. You probably lay up in the bed all day and think about how much you hate your sister. So you deserve everything you're gonna get. And let me tell you this: why you sitting up here talking about commentators? Because it was one video where she was talking about, oh, don't you got something to do? Not me for specifically, because she know better than that. But it's gonna be soft shade that they throw over here. They're not gonna throw full shade because they know that if they do that, that people gonna come and find the motherfucking truth over here, and that's her biggest fear. But let me tell y'all this: when she said that about, oh, you getting online, don't you got something else to do? Don't you got something you need to go do? This is what I need to go do. First of all, there's people that make it happen. There's people that watch it happen. And there's people that don't even know what the fuck is going on. And you, Carletta, don't even know what the fuck is going on. Now, I digress. Did y'all hear me clearly when I just said that? Did y'all hear me clearly when I just said that, girl? Carlilla and Krishan have the same drain in their case. Come on. Come on. You sitting up here talking about, you don't know what we doing up here. You don't know that niggas is running whole businesses, girl. Them people on TikTok getting paid, girl. People that's doing what they doing, girl. This ain't like MySpace where back in the day where people just, talking on the internet, ain't nobody getting paid. But no, people is literally starting businesses. There's people that make it happen, people that watch it happen, and people that don't even know what the fuck is going on. And you, my girl, don't even know what the fuck is going on. And that's facts. You need to ask Krishan to tell you. Exactly. She used to be on Cerebral. What? I said the same thing. Carletta sound dumb. She talking about he has nothing stable to come home to. What is stable about Krishan? There you go, Melissa. Exactly. She a commentator herself. This ain't her business either. Child, ain't it? Ain't it, girl? Ain't she chiming in on something that didn't have or don't have nothing to do with her, girl? Ain't it? She's sitting up here talking about people who speaking on it as she is speaking on it. You see how dumb she is? I don't want her on my channel. I don't want nothing about her on my channel. I don't like sisters like her. I don't like sisters that betray their sister when all they had to do was, if they was really a loving sister, a caring sister, and they treated all of their sisters the same way, then Carlissa would have them up at the mansion with her. She would be bringing them up and putting them on too. They ain't never came in contact with nobody and ain't try to put them on. From Bonnie to Krishan to Jaden to even to what's the girl name? Figgy, or what was the girl name that was in a poly relationship with Blue and Jaden? They even Jiggy. They even was trying to put, come on, man. They ain't no hating ass family. So I don't know what's going on, but y'all gotta chill. Anybody fighting about lessons in the spit cup, you know they been on Fig. Come on, girl, they been on Figueroa. As a matter of fact, y'all, you know what? As a matter of fact, dang, y'all. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. Is this the end of that video? Yep, this is the end of that video. Thank God. Thank God this is the end of that video. But let me show y'all something, because I know it's some people who don't it's some people who don't know the culture out there in LA. It's some people who don't know what's going on. It's women out there that's prostitutes because they want to be, and then again, it's women out there that's prostitutes because they got taken into human trafficking, and somebody is threatening their life and forcing them to do something that they don't want to do. That is literally happening in Los Angeles, and know for sure that Krishan is a whore is because she uses the same lingo as these girls do on this channel right here. One day we got to get into what happened in Junior, y'all, but this is soft white underbelly, okay? One day we gonna react to one of these videos. I think he posted one where it was like a girl who started when she was 13, but she's 16 now. These are P words and H words, okay? These are P words and H words. I can't say the word because I already said enough words, bad words for the day, girl. So I can't go deep and say the actual word. But these are P words and H words, okay? We ain't gonna watch the whole thing.
My mom, she was born in Africa.
Oh, really?
And all my siblings, they were born in Africa. And yeah.
That's interesting. And your parents came from Africa?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them, really?
Yep.
How different is your experience compared to other African-American people who have been here for generations?
I feel like growing up was different. You know, I always felt like misunderstood all the time.
In what ways?
Just like I didn't really fit nowhere. I didn't really fit with the white kids, the black kids, the Mexican kids. It was kind of rare, you know, for African kids to be, you know.
Long story short, she's a prostitute, okay? We'll talk about this. I got something that I want to, I got some story times that I want to do anyway. So we're going to talk about this. But when people say that Krishan was on Figueroa, that is, you might have heard that street be mentioned. I heard it on No Jumper. I heard it on Soft White Underbelly. I heard it on, what's another show? I heard it on a lot of shows too that people are talking about, and I know that some people don't know what that is. So one of these days when we talk about this, I'm going to show y'all some interviews on Soft White Underbelly. I'm going to talk to y'all and tell y'all story times so that y'all can understand the culture out there and how what happened to Geronimo Vasquez ended up happening to him. And what Ronnie was really talking about when he said he thought he was taking her to college and he took her to Figueroa. He didn't know that they was going there to do that. We'll talk about it, y'all. We'll talk about it. But right now, let's go. I want to go back here real quick because I'm about to be, getting to that point where I'm going to be done soon. And I want to make sure that I show y'all some things. So let's go back over here real quick. Boom. Because I want to show y'all how Krishan did what she did to Junior, right? So let's get into this before we go anywhere. I'm going to play this video, girl. I got to hurry up and get a DoorDash because it's getting later. But let's just real quick. Hold up. Put ones in the chat if y'all can hear me and the video. I can't send it either, y'all. I don't know why she do that. Did y'all see what she did? Look at what she's doing with her hand. She has to help him sit up. Look. Look at it. She grabbed his head. She grabbed his thing. She holding his head. Y'all look. Hold up. Y'all look. Look. Look at this. She gonna grab this and hold his head first. Oh my God, man. She grabbed the little thing on his head, pulled that back. Now she got her hand behind him. Now look, she about to move it again. She acting like she doing this, acting like she doing this, but she really pulling him. She pulling him, y'all. She pulling him. Look at her hand. He's not sitting up like that on his own, and that's stuff. Look at her hand back there on that side. Her hand back there. Look. He almost just fell back. She's trying to make him. Oh my God. He's not even looking at her, y'all. Man. Man, I'm heated. I'm heated. Now let's go. We finna start the journey on how Krishan did this to her child. If anything is breaking, I need y'all to let me know if anything is breaking in this last time that we here. I'm gonna try to do it for another hour because we gonna get this. And I'm probably gonna be with my kids on this weekend. So I don't know if I'll have time to go live. I'm gonna try to squeeze it in. But that's gonna be my priority this weekend. Y'all know I had to work last weekend. So I'm trying to think of something that I can do with them that ain't gonna be too much because I gotta pay this damn car note. I mean not car note, but car insurance. So we'll figure that out. But let's go here. We finna go to can y'all first of all, I see this little thing right here. Can y'all hear and see me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear and see me so I can play this video and we can continue. Because I need to get on here and get me a DoorDash. Dang, I hate when I have to do that. That shit costing too much, bro. All right, boom. Y'all can hear and see me? All right, so let's start here. Let's start here! Wake up, girl. We ain't done yet, girl. We in the fourth quarter now. Wake up, girl. Come on. Come see this. You're doing a vlog drunk, tripping. She literally tripping. Let me tell y'all something, chat. Anybody that's new, anybody. Krishan gave her child cerebral palsy. And I'm going to show y'all how and why she did it. Step by step. This might be a 2-part video. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? This might be a 2-part video. Because I'm going to show y'all every single thing she did that caused Junior to be the way that we see him today. So that before y'all go giving her endorsements or anything, before y'all co-sign, before you try to make her ambassador of anything for cerebral palsy, before you try to do all of that, just know that we're going to come at your business with the receipts and ask you, why are you supporting? Would you support anybody off of the street that had a crack baby? Would you support them and try to say, oh yeah, their kid got this, like they were some special parent and it just happened out of the blue and they didn't know it was coming? Would you do that with somebody off the street? Then don't do it with Krishan, because that is exactly what she is. She's trying to rebrand herself now, and she thinks she's going to let everybody know what's going on with Junior for sympathy. Her run is over with her sympathy. And I see you coming. I see you. Now you want everybody to see Junior because Blueface done with you. So now you want to get this sympathy cloud. You the type of person that'll put your baby in front of you as a human shield. If somebody had a blick pointed at you, you would grab Junior and hold him in front of you and try to run. That's how you are. And I see you. And we is not going to let it happen. We won't. Look at this alcoholic in here talking about she about to have a baby. You ain't scared of nothing. You already know you was pregnant at this point. Look, you see? Did you see the way that she said it, though? Y'all, did you see the way that she said it, though? I'm deciding to keep it. I'm going to keep the baby. So, I can't believe it. No, Johnny. She's only doing this because she kicked them TVs at No Jumper and acted crazy, acted a damn fool, and everybody in the press was on her ass because people started to wake up, and she put them back to sleep with this damn video right here. She put them back to sleep with this video right here. Like, oh my God, I'm about to do something. I can't believe it. She started with this. She started with this. But she was so dumb that she miscalculated. And I'm going to show y'all the moment she realized that shit too. This was her first clout chase with Junior. No, I'm sorry. It was the No Jumper interview when she said either it's her period or she's pregnant. Remember that? Remember that? Y'all, they can't play with me, y'all. They can't play with me, y'all. Krishan think, and when I say they, y'all know I'm talking about Krishan, right? Krishan think that people can't go back and pull the receipts and pull the foolishness that she did. What is wrong with her? She think people can't go pull it or something? It could be completely nothing, and that hoe could just start crying. That's what she just told y'all. I told you if you listen to a knot long enough, they gonna tell you the truth. It could be completely nothing, and I can start crying because I'm a professional liar, a professional crybaby, a professional clout demon, a professional sympathy clout demon. Let's go. You did it. You did it to the little one. Let's go. Get them lights up, y'all. Let's rock. We in the fourth quarter. What we gonna do? What we gonna do, y'all? We in the fourth quarter. I don't give a damn. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's a way to say everything. It's a way to say everything. Thank you. Now I asked y'all before. If y'all can hear the video, y'all told me, yeah. How is this my fault? If I want to yell, I'm going to yell, goddammit. It's a way to say everything. Did you know that? Did you know that? It's a way to say it, girl. It's a way to say it. Hold up. All right. It's a way to say it. Hell. Come on, stop yelling. We can stop yelling. All right. It's a way to say everything. Turn them down. Turn them on low. Turn them on low. Look, it's my mommy. It's my mommy. Hey, mommy, I'm live.
But deep drop, not the little one. So, I'm doing the vlog. I'm so scared. Oh. Just to make sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. My goodness. Question. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just start looking at me. I got so scared. Okay. When you pregnant, do you hear a heartbeat or it be too early to hear one?
Hold on 1 second. I'll come talk to you in 1 second.
Okay. Because I hope I hear 3. So, emotions are crazy. They just took my blood pressure and stuff like that. And the only reason I feel like I'm so overwhelmed right now is because I'm this artist. To keep it, obviously. Family. And we're gonna have the big baby shower. So yeah, pray for me with that. And then yeah, we're gonna do this also child. Hopefully it's 3 heartbeats. Please. I want 3 kids. Alright, 2. I want either twins or triplets. Fun fact. Because that's how many I killed.
Great. I'm doing
You okay?
great.
She was a little teary-eyed a little bit earlier. I was.
Yeah.
What's going on? What happened?
What's going on?
I just emotional. I don't know if it's my period or am I pregnant. I don't know.
You say you don't know if it's your period or if you're pregnant.
I'm just saying, like, that's what's going on.
Well,
I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I don't know. Did y'all hear my phone ring? Because I just got a phone call. Did y'all hear it? Not the call itself, but did y'all hear my phone ring? I'm still gonna do this hour, y'all. Okay? I'm still gonna do this hour. I'm still gonna do this hour that we got. Y'all. This is why I really don't like answering my phone, because it is literally always something. I don't ask for it, but it's happening. It keeps happening. It's like it keeps happening. And I am tired of it, y'all. I'm tired of stuff happening, you know? I'm not about to cry on here, girl. I'm going to finish this show and do what I got to do, because I'm in a spot now where I done made my situation very tight. I'm in a spot now where I'm going to have to take on some extra shifts or something, because, girl, I told y'all people will try to hurt you through your kids, girl. People will try to hurt you through your kids because they know. And y'all know I'm not talking about art. I'm not talking about cash. So we're gonna do this hour, and then I'm gonna get up off of here because I gotta go after this. So we about to do this hour. I ain't tripping. I'm sorry for the ones that's in here, y'all. I promise y'all this is not typical. This is not how the lives go. Okay. I don't know what's going on today, but this is not how the lives normally go. So if you are new here, if you are a new subscriber, thank you for bearing with me. I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna be as open and honest about everything as possible, because that's how I am. Only thing that I won't do that with is when it concerns something with my kids or my kids' fathers. I keep that in the choking and knot, because those are people that I protect, that I want to protect. You understand? So there you go. I can't talk about this right now, but I do appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna stay real. And actually, real, I'm gonna call you after this, or either I'll just message you after this and tell you what's going on, because it's just so crazy. It's so crazy, y'all. And I'm not saying the situation itself is crazy. I'm just saying that how the devil is trying to move. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Satan, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You can't have me or my children or their fathers or my mother or any of our families. You can't have us. You can't take our joy. You can't take our sanity. You can't take our peace, our happiness, our prosperity. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus with the power God gave me of the blood of Jesus. You must flee away from me, my children, their fathers, and our family, in Jesus' name. That's all I'm gonna do about that, and I'm gonna let God do the rest. That's all I'm gonna do, is rebuke the enemy, and I invite my angels. I loose my angels, Michael, Gabriel, the rest of my archangels. I rebuke y'all to protect us right now, mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally, from all attacks, physical, verbal, seen, and unseen. Keep us covered under the blood of Jesus, Lord. And us is me, my children, their fathers, and all of our families. In Jesus' name. We're going to do this hour. We're going to do this hour, period. Now, we done seen the hospital one, right? We seen the one where she was at the hospital. We went over here to the one where she was telling Sharp oh, I think I'm pregnant. It's either my period or I'm pregnant, right? And I was just showing y'all how, do I got a thing up? Okay, yeah. I was just showing y'all how she tried to make it seem like, oh, I'm having a baby. Oh my God. Like, yo, you were so happy that you was keeping a baby, right? You were so happy that you was keeping a baby. She did not think for a second at that time that it could be Ronnie's baby. She didn't think that for 1 second, right? Her and Blueface, they beefing in the beginning of the whole thing, but eventually, like always, they had talked about it. And Blueface told her, you know, you don't even know if that's my baby or not because you've been with other dudes. Oh no, that can't be the case. No, it is a kid. It's a kid, man. But no, she ended up admitting to her family that she told Blueface that she wasn't sure. Look, after this video right here.
So it looks like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere just after Christmas. So you want to think about what decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
She just show you the money.
Oh shit. Let me see it. So this is when she's due based on ultrasound today. It's like a approximate of September 19th. It's got an error of like 2 weeks. If you take September 19th and go back, your period may have been around mid-December, and usually you conceive about 2 days. So your date is September 19th. So it looks like your period could have been around like mid-December, and that you would have conceived somewhere just after Christmas. So you want to think about what decision you want to make about the pregnancy first. And you are 20 weeks and 2 days. You're halfway through. In the state of California, termination is allowed until viability. If your decision is going to be based on the paternity, I cannot guarantee that you'll have those results back in time because you're so far along.
She just show you the money.
Oh shit. Let me see it. So this is when she's due based on ultrasound today. It's like a approximate of September 19th. It's got an error.
Look at her
of
face.
like,
Look. That's when it set in. That is when, boom, oh crap. She realizing that she was with Ronnie on them days. She was with Ronnie on them days because Blueface, right? Blueface was with his family on Christmas. Blueface was with his family on Christmas. And so she decided to go run to Ronnie. It's what she always used to do, y'all. Her and Ronnie was together that entire time because Blueface was with his family. Another reason why Blueface didn't spend Christmas with Krishan is because she saw the setup. Remember the setup with the dad? Remember when I showed y'all how, I hope y'all can still hear me like this. Remember I showed y'all how Krishan was in on what they did to her dad? Remember how I showed y'all that Krishan was in on it? Remember? Remember how I showed y'all that? Don't worry, we can just do this one. Remember? Remember how I showed y'all? He had to go to the back and hold him. Look, she holding him now.
Nice to meet you, Frank.
She holding him.
Shut up, man.
She holding him. Look at Krishan. She holding him for the dad. If you look at her, they was whispering in her ear that whole time. Oh, wait, y'all can see it. Let me take this down. My bad. My bad, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to push through, y'all. Bear with me. Now, remember, matter of fact, I'm going to put this right here. God, man. This ain't real. This is not real. This is not really happening right now. This is not real right now. All right, I had to put this up here so I could see the stuff. But remember this?
Nice to meet you, Frank. Yeah, man. What's your name? Shut up, man. I'm a fall. Nice to meet you, Frank. Yeah, man. What's your name?
Watch her put her arms around him. Look, boom.
I'm a fall.
You seen that? She put her arm around him and everything because her and Petey, they was all in, not Petey, her and Mookie and all them, they was all in on it together for the dad to hit Blueface for abusing Krishan. Y'all seen the fights. Y'all know that wasn't the case. Y'all know Krishan put hands and feet on Blueface whenever she felt like it. She bust his head open before. Y'all heard the story about what Ronnie told y'all about her getting that phone. Y'all know how she is and what she'll do. But that's what they wanted to happen. That's what they wanted to be on TV. And you know what really happened? My bad, y'all. Hold up. All right. Now, look. You know what else happened, y'all? This.
Don't get in my way. Fam. We good. You gonna block me from getting off? Just talk. You gonna block me from getting off? Don't get in my way. Fam.
Look,
you gonna block me?
that's what happened. He bled him. He actually bled him. Okay? It ain't Blueface bleed him for no reason. Blueface bled him. And he will bleed him again if he need to. However, we're not on that right now, right? So let's get back to the topic with the baby, right? So boom, I showed y'all the doctor. I showed y'all where the doctor was literally saying these things. The doctor literally said that she conceived on those days, and those were the days that she was with Ronnie. Those are facts. Those are facts. Remember when I told y'all? Remember when I showed y'all this?
Listen, I am listening, Moda. Let me just get this abortion, leave it alone.
This is when she realized. This is when she realized that it's not Blueface's son. It's not Blueface's son, and she's too far along to have a Smith motion.
Hey, baby, someone, bro.
my baby no more, bro.
Are y'all paying attention? Are y'all paying attention? Because I also need y'all to pay attention to this. I also need y'all to catch this play right here that I'm finna show you. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all, this is crazy, y'all. This is so... I'm gonna keep going for another hour. Then I gotta go deal with this. But man, Lord, fix this, Lord, in the most positive way possible, please. All right, let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I got to show ya. I got to show you the receipts, girl. So after the whole doctor visit and she found all of that stuff out, right? I want y'all to hear how she was talking about the baby. That's important to me for y'all to hear. Not only that, but how she was talking about him. That is important. So I can just show y'all that. I got to. It's coming. I love y'all. And I am about to come over and read it in 1 second. But I just need everybody to see real deplorable things. They don't want me yelling, but y'all up out there. Can y'all hear me out there? Girl, turn them earbuds down, girl. How long I been yelling? I've been yelling for years, god damn it. At this point, it's not my fault no more. At this point, it's your fault because you got and not yelling over here. You know I be yelling. You know I be yelling over here. All right, y'all. I'm almost there. Hold up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I kind of wish that I had these organized so I could go right to exactly what I want to go to, but don't worry, I'm almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll play this one too, just so this I will.
Why you pregnant? I know people don't do it, so they do it like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you pregnant. I know people don't do it, so they do it and they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying still on that. Them comments, like, and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Just stop commenting it. Just stop like that. You know.
All right, now just continue to hold on. Continue to hold on because I want y'all to remember these things. I want y'all to remember these things because she did this to Junior. She did. We're not going around that. We are not going to act like we don't know what she did to Junior because I see now she want to come out and show everybody, and I'm not stupid. You think you finna use Junior as your meal ticket now because Blueface is completely done. And you looking for a new avenue like you did when you said, oh, I'm going to start gospel. You thought that was a good way to do it. And now you think you finna sit up here and use Junior for clout? No, man. You think you finna sit up here and use Junior so that you can go and do this? No, we gonna let everybody know how you really feel. We gonna let everybody know. Because it don't make no sense that Nicki Minaj had to shout your baby out in order for you to hold him. You wouldn't even hold him at first, Krishan. You wouldn't. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I thought that was the one. That wasn't the one. Hold up. Come on. Hold up, y'all. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold up. What the hell is it? I look at it on here all the time, so I know it's on here. Y'all just bear with me. Give me a second, girl. Especially after that phone call that I just got, y'all. Lord, Jesus, please. Please, God. Help me to do what I need to do to fix this. So this don't have to happen no more. And everybody can be happy. Okay. Now let's do this one. Let's go to this right here.
Do you?
Yes! Listen to what Krishan said. Krishan said, I already done got such and such amount of Swiss Mortons. And I want y'all to hear what her mama said when she said that. This, my friend, you gonna get away with it, my child? This is what made me feel a spiritual thing with her mama. When she's saying this, y'all, this is right after Krishan said, I already done had 8 Swiss Mortons. What's another one? And this is what her mama said to her.
You think you gonna get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad.
Say it again.
You think you gonna get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad. You think you gonna get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad.
One more time.
You think you gonna get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad.
That's why she don't like her mama. Because her mama be on the way.
You think you gonna get away with it, my child? Do you? You reap everything, the good and the bad.
Ooh, you probably right. You probably
you gonna
right.
get away with it, my child?
With
Do
the
you?
devil.
You reap everything, the good and the bad.
You probably right. You probably right.
You think
you probably right, because she is reaping, ain't it? She thought the devil was gonna be able to protect her. It's the devil, dummy. You don't have no loyalty to you.
Lip. You are 20 weeks pregnant.
Was it too late?
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm not talking to you.
One more. Do it again. 2 more
The
times.
face, that's the lower lip, upper lip. You are 20 weeks pregnant.
Was it too late?
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm not talking to you.
That's why she
The
didn't
face,
like her
that's the
mama.
lower lip, upper
That's why
lip.
she didn't like her mama, y'all.
You are 20 weeks pregnant.
Was it too late?
Yeah, it's too late.
I'm not talking to you.
You didn't know what this is, the title of this video. Look at the title. I'm showing y'all how she gave her baby cerebral palsy. That's what we doing right now. I'm showing y'all how she did this to Junior. I'm showing y'all.
What? I just missed.
Hold on.
My baby no more, bro. You're not listening. I am listening, Moda. Let me just get the support. You leave it alone. For real, I don't want to be baby so much, bro.
She don't want to be pregnant no more.
My baby
It
no more,
was.
bro.
This is
You're
her
not
finding
listening.
out.
I am listening, Moda. Let me just get the support. You leave it alone.
Finding out.
I don't want to be baby.
Finding out that it is not Blueface's baby. It's Ronnie baby. It's Ronnie baby. It's Ronnie baby. Listen. It is not his baby. She wanted to know where the bottle was at. She wanted to know where the bottle was at, y'all. I digress. Come on, we still going though. I'm showing y'all how she did this to Junior. That's the fun part. She said that's the fun part. That's the fun part about it for her. No sound. Oh my God. I'm so sick of this. How long have it been no sound, y'all? How long have it been no sound? Because I'm gonna have to run it all back. How long have it been no sound, y'all? 9:53. How long have it been no sound? Did y'all see the other video? Y'all couldn't hear it. Damn. How long have it been no sound? What video did y'all not hear? Did y'all not hear the last two videos? The last one video? What? How long have it been no sound? What is that? There they go. How long have it been no sound? I broke them and I tried to fix them. 3 minutes? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. My glasses look crazy because I tried to fix them. Look. I know I look a fool, girl. I don't care right now, okay? I don't. Alright. Listen to what she's saying.
When I first met Blue, I got pregnant.
All right, well, listen, scratch all that. We're not doing that.
Can y'all hear me now?
That's some cool shit.
Listen,
You know when you're
you
don't hurt babies.
Listen,
I'm not hurting
babies.
I'm not hurting babies. I will drink a shot for you.
We're not doing that, Sean.
I'm ready to be a cornball baby girl. Matter of fact, if it make you feel better, we won't even gotta drink this.
Can y'all hear both of us?
Fuck this, Tessa. Let's just let's just not drink it until she can get on one accord. Let's not drink it. Fuck that shit. I really could care less about it.
You want to drink real bad. Look at her.
All right,
Look.
some shit like that, and you gonna be mad. We're going to the doctors tomorrow.
Yeah, to find out what we have, and nigga, the fuck is you keep talking about?
No, to see if it's his baby. Because we want to know so bad.
So you don't trust shit.
Yes, and I know it's his kids. I don't care. I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it.
Can we go? Where we going? Listen to yourself.
What? I don't know what to do. I don't want to do it no more. I give the fuck up.
You don't have to deal with feelings. You still can raise your baby. You gotta leave your emotions out of it. Sometimes
I left it out. I got no emotions.
All right, so you cannot do that to the baby, though, Muda. Bro, listen, mommy don't even. How many babies did she have? Your baby is your blessing. Oh man, matter of fact, I had to be set down to be detached from a male that I was so attached to. That I thought, oh, that was the love of my life. I'm talking about you. You seen it? The whole family seen it.
All right, I'm attached.
That's the fun part.
Okay, so why are you saying about the baby?
When I first met Blue, I got pregnant. That's about it. You know I don't give about it, but I'm definitely not let you. All right, say some shit like that, and you gonna be mad. We're going to the doctors tomorrow.
Yeah, to find out what we have, and nigga, the fuck is you keep talking about?
No, to see if it's his baby.
To see if it's his baby. Because he want to know so bad.
And I know it's his kids. I don't care. I'm still killing.
This is when we found out. This is when she found out that she conceived during the time that she was with Ronnie in Baltimore. So now she no longer wants the baby. Remember when I told y'all that Krishan finding out that Blueface wasn't the father is the equivalent to her having a miscarriage. Do y'all remember me saying that? Yes. Thank you for the people who helping to get the likes up, y'all. And if y'all only knew what was going on right now and the fact that I'm still pushing through for this hour, if y'all only knew the phone call that I got. If y'all only knew what was going on right now. Like the video, man, because I'm still here. And I'm really about to get off soon because I got to go deal with this and take care of this. I really got to go deal with this and take care of this. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. Normally, I would be able to, I don't want to call Holy Ghost girl and bother her with this, but I might have to get your number TVT or something because I need somebody to know what happened in the background today. At least just like the video. If you don't want to donate, cool. You don't have to donate. At least just like the video, man. Bro, come on, bro. Y'all don't even understand, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't even. What's up? Like, it's 117 in the chat right now. And so I want to believe that these 117 people that's in here really with me and the channel. Because there has been a lot of interruptions that I promised you I did not know was going to happen and I did not want to happen. I didn't. And it's not going to be like this all the time, but y'all already know that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm in spiritual warfare like this. I don't know why people going so hard to try to hurt me. And there's two people in this world that I don't play about. And so now they want to try to hurt me through. So y'all just don't even understand what I'm about to have to deal with tonight. But I'm going to give y'all all I got before I wrap this up. So boom, I showed y'all with her saying that that's the fun part for her. To unalive the baby. That was the fun part for her. We talking about how she did what she did to Junior. Because she did it, y'all. She did it. She did it to him. Now, let's keep going. So she said she don't want to have a baby no more. She done found out that it is a strong possibility, almost a fact, that it's Ronnie's child, because the exact dates that the doctor said she conceived, she knows where she was on them dates. But guess who else knew where she was? Guess who else knew where she was on them dates?
Trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, right? But she's a setup bitch, right? You seen the proof, you seen the messages, she's a setup bitch, right? Exactly. Set up, trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, right? But she's a setup bitch, right? You seen the proof, you seen the messages, she's a setup bitch, right?
This is Jaden screaming at Blueface. Don't be weary at well doing, Queen. Thank you. This is Jaden screaming at Blueface, trying to remind him. Thank y'all for everything in the chat, bruh. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, nor your family shall prosper. Thank you. Meaning, you see this? Put a one in the chat when y'all ready for me to play Jaden screaming at Blueface about Krishan back in the day. For all the people, for all the rock stars that didn't believe that she was here to set Blue up. I got ones in the chat. Thank you, Alicia. Okay. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Can we get one more one? Let's go. Let's go. Listen to this and thank y'all. Keep them prayers coming. Keep them prayers and that encouragement coming, y'all. I might go live again later on my phone. Let me charge it up.
Trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, right? But she's a setup bitch, right? You seen the proof, you seen the messages, she's a setup bitch, right? Exactly. Set up, trying to set up bitch a dog.
He knew she was a setup girl. That's why we like, what is wrong with him? Even Jaden knew that she was trying to set him up back in the day. That's Ronnie's son. That's right. You know, Alicia, you know, that's what I'm saying, girl. You know, Alicia, it's giving something like that because it didn't make sense. Listen one more time to what Jaden said, then we're going to get back on the track of what she did to the baby. But I just want y'all to remember that this is the beginning. This is back in 2020, late 2020, early 2021.
Trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, right? But she's a setup bitch, right? You seen the proof, you seen the messages, she's a setup bitch, right? Exactly. Trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck, right? But she's a setup bitch, right? You seen the proof, you seen the messages, she's a setup bitch, right? Exactly.
The proof
trying to set up bitch a dog. But you so thirsty for the money, you don't give
messages. The same proof and messages that WAC 100, remember WAC 100? The same proof and messages that WAC 100 said that he had on Krishan. Remember? That's what she is, y'all. That's what she is. She's a prostitute, a setup girl. Even to, man, what more, y'all? But let's get back on track with what she did to the baby, though, by the way. Let's get back on track with what she did to the baby. But that's just another fun fact about her. Is that even Jaden knew about how she was trying to set him up. Even Jaden knew.
I woke up, my car was gone.
Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before,
One more
I
thing.
woke up, my car was gone.
One more fun fact about her. Remember when she stole his car and was taking it to Ronnie? One more fun fact about her. Look.
I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch walked past me asleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent.
That was when
like,
she wrote her name in blood on his mirror.
Okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car.
I gotta let y'all see that one more
I
time.
woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch walked past me asleep, tiptoeing.
Come on, Lady Virgo.
Cut
Come
herself,
on.
breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself.
That right there. This some Fatal Attraction type ish. And really, she's saying she loved the dog because she really said, I love Blue Rock. She really saying she loved the damn dog, Blue Rock. It's ridiculous, y'all. Yep. Blue is a fool too. Yep, he is. All right, hold on, y'all.
Y'all getting weird, cuz y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch walked past me asleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch walked past me asleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch walked past me asleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell Yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch, while passing me sleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz. Y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch, while passing me sleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz. Y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch, while passing me sleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz. Y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch, while passing me sleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all getting weird, cuz. Y'all got some real weird, like, she's innocent, like, okay. And y'all can't even tell yeah, it's crazy. The bitch done lied to y'all 100 times. I woke up, my car was gone. Bitch wasn't with me tonight. The night before, we weren't together. We weren't hanging out. Bitch tiptoeing around my house. Nigga, while I'm asleep. Bitch, while passing me sleep, tiptoeing. Cut herself, breaking in, left a little note in blood with that shit. Cut herself. Y'all
So we
getting
know.
weird, cuz. Y'all got
So
some
we
real
know.
weird, like,
Thank y'all for the ones bearing
she's
with
innocent,
me.
like,
Y'all already know that I'm not just doing that just to
okay.
do it. Like, so y'all already know that. So anyway, so y'all know that this was when she took the truck or whatever. That was just another fun fact about it. But let's go over here so I can pull up the other video about what she did to the baby. So that way tomorrow when we do part 2, we only have to worry about pretty much the labor videos. But I want to show y'all what she did during the pregnancy to the baby. So I just showed y'all about her drinking and her saying that, you know, she wants to unalive the baby and all of this type of stuff. And then you know what we got after that? When we got her saying you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant and listen weights while she was pregnant. I want to show y'all all of the things and all of the times that she damaged his brain. You know, all the times that she damaged his brain. I done waited too late to get my DoorDash. I'm probably going to have to get Zaxby's or something. Everything else, I'll probably get Chick-fil-A or something. I look a mess on here, looking crazy. So, boom. Remember this?
Seeing this correctly? Their head up and made me think that you made $10 million in 8 months. Like, hey, I'm gonna put this how much going on that's not going on. It's not going on. Am I seeing this correctly? Boosted their head up and made me think that you made $10 million in 8 months. Like, hey, I'm gonna put this how much going on that's not going on. It's not going on. Am I seeing this correctly? Boosted their head up and made me think that you made $10 million. In 8 months, like, hey, I'm gonna put this how much going on that's not going on. It's not going on. Am I seeing this correctly?
After that, we seen her at the club. I can't play the music, y'all. That's her pregnant, dancing, twerking, looking nasty. Looking nasty. But that ain't it. That's not it, y'all. That's not it.
Krishan is on a level of total insanity that I've never experienced before. I mean, she has a blue face tattoo on her face now.
Is that love?
I mean, I don't know what it is. They're saying that the baby might have
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah, have certain birth defects.
Hey, listen, she FaceTimed me one time, lad.
Yeah,
this is when the owner of Zeus was trying to like patch up whatever, and this was like, yo, y'all keep going back and forth online, like talk. FaceTime her, she's like smoking a joint. She's full on pregnant.
While she's pregnant.
Full on pregnant. Smoking a joint. And I said, aren't you? And she's like, shh. And I'm like, nigga, they ain't no shh. I'm like, the baby's in the stomach. Like, no fucks given. You know what I mean? Now, again, I'm hoping.
And that to me is like I want to cry just thinking about it.
Yeah, they caught her in the club with a full bottle of Henny, full pregnant.
Yeah,
crazy shit.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's like, okay, like it's one thing to troll, to fist fight, to cuss out your baby daddy, to break in his house, to steal his car, but you've now affected a child for the rest of its life. Like there's nothing funny about this.
Hey,
there's no humor. Like, you could find humor in her fights with Blueface. You could find some humor in the face tattoo. You could even find humor that Blueface goes to jail because
I know
no, but not that he goes to jail, but the way he goes to jail because he doesn't want to be called a bitch by his girl. But there's nothing funny about a child being mentally disabled for the rest of their lives. There's nothing funny about that. There's no joke about that.
It's so sad that I watch Zeus, man. Shout out to my man Lemmy. He found a really interesting way how to monetize dysfunction.
Yeah.
Fights, beefs. There's no plot. Every episode. Yo, she was talking behind your back. Fight.
Yeah.
Yo, why you ain't jumping to fight? Fight.
Right.
It's so.
But this was already done on Love and Hip Hop. It was already done on Jerry Springer.
But it's to such an extreme where it's like,
yeah.
I do believe it's had an effect on society. I think the reason why people actually are attracted to, I'm not going to just blame them, but people actually think toxic relationships mean love.
It's always been. Like, I get it. There's a reason. Like, I've done a few Love and Hip Hop cameos, but I've never wanted to be on a reality. I've turned down reality shows. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to be represented. I'm not fighting anybody. When Charleston White, when the back and forth, he's like, "Yo, I want to box you for $100,000." I'm not going to box Charleston White. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even entertain the thought. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't box him for $1 million. So
$40 million.
Huh?
40 million.
40 million I'd box.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
40
Yeah, there we
million.
get it.
40 million,
Listen.
I would train because that's now multi-generational wealth.
Yeah.
Anyone says they're not going to get in a ring with someone for multi-generational wealth is lying to themselves.
Yeah,
but I don't think Tyson's getting 40 million to fight Jake Paul. So I don't think no one's offering 40 million. You might get a good 20. You're right. You're right.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
But at the end of the day, man, like at the point that your child is born mentally disabled because you are taking drugs and alcohol while pregnant, is like that should almost be illegal. Like she should almost go to jail for that shit. Honestly, child endangerment is a real thing.
There's a warrant out for arrest right now,
and she's not going to jail, right?
Yeah, she's ducking it. Her lawyer's going to handle it.
At some point, there's going to be actual real. I mean, number one, with the child, there already are real repercussions. We don't get to see them because you don't see the kid being paraded around all in this current state.
At some point, these reality cameras will turn off.
Yes.
At some point, people they'll stop being intrigued by her.
There'll be someone new.
Someone
who's
new.
more extreme.
And then they got to be actual parents.
Yes.
And their dysfunction won't seem so funny. It won't be no jokes.
Yeah.
What's going to happen?
Will go to jail.
There's going to be jail.
There's going to be foster care.
There's going to be child support. There's going to be protective orders.
Yes.
There's going to be supervision from the state.
Yes.
And you never know. There might be punitive action because you guys are not or neglecting a child.
Exactly.
If you continue
as
to do
they
all this
should.
shit.
As there should be repercussions for that shit. Because there's nothing cute and funny about a child being abused.
It's kind of unfortunate.
When it's adults, I get it. Cool. Beat each other up. Smack each other with bottles. I don't give a shit. Y'all are adults. Y'all can walk out.
It's kind of
when it comes to kids, it's a different story.
It's kind of unfortunate that, like, I ain't gonna lie, they've even turned once Blueface called that shit the circus, and he's basically saying even the baby's in the circus.
Yeah.
People making memes. They say the baby look like Charles Barkley, right?
Man, listen, it's a baby, man. That baby did not ask to be in that position, and it's in that position right now. And chances are that baby will be taken out of that household at some point, And if she goes to jail, I mean, there goes, And when both parents are in jail, I mean, the fuck,
You want to know another fun fact about Krishan?
Chances are they're probably
another fun fact about Krishan, real quick. This is just another fun fact about Krishan, and then I'm going to show you something else about how she gave Junior cerebral palsy. But just look at this fun fact about Krishan real quick, y'all. And I love y'all. I need a hug right now. I love y'all. And then I'm going to just go ahead and get off. After I show these other two videos, I'm going to just go ahead and wrap it up and deal with what's going on.
Blueface is back in jail.
Yeah.
I guess it was a probation violation. Do you know the details about this?
I don't know the details. I know that he's in the most toxic relationships in America.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's what did it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess allegedly he won't be out until the summer.
I mean, that's not too bad, but I already heard they said Krishan Rock is saying she loves him and misses him, and she pulled up and the baby was just on the seat. No, like baby seat, nothing. Just the baby just laying on the seat. And I mean, the shit that they got going on, bro, is like a career killer. It's crazy.
Or a career maker, because honestly, everyone's tuning in to watch this train wreck of a relationship.
Yeah, I mean, like it makes the females' careers, but I can't imagine it's doing anything good for his. And then now he's in jail. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, according to him, he likes it in there. He said, "Hey, I love it here. It's active. It's cracking."
Blueface with the shit, but that's just it's not good for money. And he hit me up at one point.
Why is that?
About what?
There was some rumors that Krishan might have snitched in a murder case.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't get anything from it. Wherever it happened, I can't access it. It was just something that came and went. But yeah, their relationship is deep.
He can't access it. He didn't say I checked it out and it wasn't true. He said I can't access it. That's what he said. I love y'all. I'm about to talk to one of my moderators, man. We need to do it. Thank you to all the people who choose to become members too. Y'all know I really thank y'all a lot too. Anybody that's members, I see y'all. And thank you for doing that. Now, where we at in this? Okay. Now we need to go to more of how Krishan gave Junior cerebral palsy. Okay. I need y'all to see all of the stupid things that she did. I'm gonna turn this off. I can't stand that music, but that's her and Glow. This is Krishan and Glorilla. This is the last one that I'm gonna show. Then we're gonna get up off of here, and then we're gonna start from here tomorrow, so that we can get to the other videos too, where it goes even deeper. You see Sky in the background looking at Krishan drinking. Now Sky has peeped the camera, and look at Sky, y'all. Look at Sky. Sky notices some BS, and she's smiling just like she did the other day in the car. She know that they getting Krishan drinking. She know it. Look at Krishan guzzling it down. And look, Sky trying to look like she don't see the camera, but she knows she do. I think Sky wanted them to see her drinking. I really do. Because Sky probably seen her do way more than that. Come on now. Sky probably seen her do way more than that. Look at Glow trying her best not to look at her. She like, this bitch over here drinking pregnant. Hold up. Whoa, Glow. What you had said, Glow? She took the drink out. Look at, you see Glow looking at her? Oh, Glow just got mad. Do y'all see this? Y'all don't see this tab, do you? Nope. Get over here, y'all. Get over here. I see y'all. I see y'all. Do y'all see it now? Now, this is the last video, and then we're going to get up out of here, y'all, because this stream to me was trash because of everything, you know, with the video, y'all not being able to hear sometimes, the mic, and then what I just what's going on right now that I'm about to have to go deal with God. So we're going to make this the last one, but I want y'all to look at this. We're going to play the video in full, and then I'm going to run it back one more time because I want to see what Glow had said. But she pregnant as F. She pregnant AF. Watch this. I can't play the music. Look, she can't turn up like she want to. Look. She looking. She don't want nobody to see her. She can't help. Now she finna turn. Hurry up. Let me get some of that. Drink. Ooh. It's strong, Krishan. Drink. Look at Sky. Look at Glow. Glow just looked at her and noticed that she's drinking something, but she's trying to turn her head and turn away. Look at Glow. Glow, look. Boom. Glow just called it again. Now Glow mad. Glow mad as a motherfucker right now. Glow mad. Look at Glow. Watch this. Look, Glow, look, trying to go around her. Look at Glow. Trying to go around her. Look at Glow. I can't believe this bitch over here drinking. Is she drinking? I can't believe that shit. She a bum. I ain't never going out with her no more. Don't tap me, ho. You a drinker. I can't believe this. I ain't never going out again with this girl. Oh, she made me sick. One more time. What you say? That's what's going on. Is she drinking? Is she drinking? Oh my God, I can't believe this girl drinking. Ugh. Let me turn this way. I don't want to see this ish. Look at Sky in the middle, like, ooh, they gonna get her on camera drinking again. Ooh, yes, she deserves it. She talked to me like crap earlier today. Look at Sky. Yes, get her. Because she was down on me all day just because she up here with Glow. She was talking crap to me all day. Y'all get her. Yes, I hope y'all get her. I hope she get canceled. That's what Sky back there thinking. Glow up there like, oh my God, bruh. This girl sitting up here drinking, pregnant in my face like this. I can't stand this girl. What the fuck is wrong with her? Is she really drinking? Look, girl. This girl over there drinking, girl. Pregnant, girl. I could never. Let me act like I don't know. Ugh. I can't even look over there. Just disgusting. What? Yeah. She closed her eyes and everything. Yeah, she not chummy like she was in the beginning. Look in the beginning of the video, she tapping Krishan, trying to catch a vibe with Krishan. Tapping Krishan. Look, tapping her. Hey, yeah. Look, yeah. Put it on the floor. Yeah, we friends, we cool. We kicking it in the club or whatever. Yeah. We can catch a vibe. We can catch a vibe or whatever. We in the club. We can catch a vibe. Don't get it confused. We can catch a vibe or whatever. We ain't going nowhere to the club. Don't get it confused. Don't get it confused. I'm confused. Is it drinking over her? Why the fuck she out there drinking over there like that? Why she out there drinking over there like that? Is this bit confused or something? Oh, look, I gotta ask my homegirl, is this confused bitch over here drinking? Why she all over there drinking like that? Oh, you confused. You acting as with your taxes when they parole around your back, relaxing. Yeah. You them that gotta be rapping about. We don't like confused like you. We from Memphis. No Memphis. They bit confused. Y'all look over there. Y'all see that whole drinking over there? I ain't never going to the club with her again. This whole confused. Ew. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I knew it was coming. Don't touch me. Closing my eyes on your ass. I can't see it. I don't even want to catch a vibe with you no more. You a bum. You hurting that baby in your stomach. You confused. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like none of the synagogue of Satan, the red pill ninjas. Krishan just gives these bastards. Yeah, she do. She do. She give them ammo to trash black women as a whole. Yeah, I don't like that red pill manosphere stuff either, because I do feel like it's toxic and negative. But yeah, she's giving them content and making us all look bad. If you've been over here, then you already know I said this. She's like Krishan that make it hard for women like us, because we not all like her. Just like all men are not alike, all women are not alike. So yeah, I'm not with all of that. But y'all, I got to go, man. I got to go deal with life. And y'all just pray for me. That's all I can ask y'all. If it was just me, solely me, and only about me, then I would be telling you what it is right now. But it's about people or somebody that I love and want to protect at all costs, you know. So y'all just pray for me, man. This is why sometimes I just want to just not look at my phone, bruh. This is why I'm not really a phone person like that. It's always something, but guess what? I ain't gonna let it stop me, because I know what it is. It ain't nothing but the devil trying to kill, steal, and destroy this channel. You cannot have us. You can't have this channel. This is my baby. This is a platform that I am birthing to do so many amazing things for young women, for myself, for young men, for the world, period. We're gonna leave our mark on the world. You can't have us. You can't have our families. You can't have our kids. With the power God gave me of the blood of Jesus, Satan, I rebuke you. Father God, I ask that you keep us covered under the blood of Jesus, from the crown of our head to the soles of our feet. Me, my children, their fathers, all of our family, all of becoming family, their children, their children's fathers as well, Lord. We love you, and we appreciate your grace and favor. That's right, God got us. Bro, I'm going to call you and tell you what's going on, because I know that I can tell you, you know. So I'm a not call you, but, you know, I'm going to hit you up and let you know. Peace, y'all. I got to go, y'all. This ain't even how I usually say later, but later.